Yo, YouTube and Twitch! What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Welcome back in. 1 second. There we go. I had to pause something on the side. Excuse me. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back in. Good to see all of you. I hope you had a great evening. And we are back on Path of Exile, Hardcore, SSF, Ruthless on the Scion. Look, yesterday we made some huge progress in the campaign. We are entering Act 8 today, and we have our second ascendancy to do, so we're going to start with that. Hopefully that all goes well. I know the Azaro fight is going to be pretty tough. I'm going to take my sweet-ass time with it, okay? I'm going to take my sweet time with Azaro, but we got something to do today. So if we can get into Act 9 and ascend, that would be fantastic. Let's get in and start rolling. Good morning. And good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Of course, we're equipped with our black coffee here. There's no other way. It's really the only way. It's really the only way to start the morning. But cheers, boys. Look, I would like to say I won't start my ascendancy until this coffee has been consumed and we're in full force. But I guess we'll see. Maybe we start with a bit of crafting. Cheers. Excuse me. That's tremendously rude. But yo, cheers, boys. You know, I've been holding on to this base armor, wanting to craft it for my mercenary, so I'm actually going to do that super quick. Let's start the day off with a couple of basic crafts, okay? We're going to roll out another flask here. I'm hoping to get an instant recovery corrupted blood flask upgraded from the hallowed. That'd be very nice. So let's see what can we get here. As for the body armor for my mercenary, I'm just going to throw whatever kind of junky... Oh, here we go. This is perfect. We'll give an armor, energy shield, essence, because I won't be using those. My merc can have all of those.
Hey there.
My mercenary may have all of it as his heart desires.
See.
All right.
Speak.
Of course, we're going to start with the flask here. Naturally. We got the transmutation. Let's see. Do we get corrupted blood? Immunity to shock. Well, we got nothing. So, I think we don't worry about it. I want to save any alteration orbs I get. I now want to save for the divine flasks, the highest level of flask, because sanctified is the second highest, or I guess arguably third highest. So, we're going to save the alterations for those since we're so close. We'll start getting those soon, probably. But, I guess what I can do is take the immunity to shock. Maybe we'll need that. I don't know. Maybe there might be some boss soon that has a bunch of shock chance. We'll keep that on the side. But most importantly, the Crusader
I'll do what I can to help.
chainmail with the weeping essence of woe. Okay, this is going on the mercenary. Let's see. What does he currently have? I can't actually look at him in here. Okay, 252 armor and 76 energy shield with dual res. Pretty high resists as well. This one's similar. Only one resist, though. Okay, hey, look at that. Chaos res on this one. Now, the question is, which one would my merc prefer? I think the dual res, honestly. That's probably fine. Hey, Mohawk, what's up, dude? Hey, good morning, brother. Which one would my merc prefer? Dual res? You know what? Let's give him this one. I think my merc wants some chaos. My merc wants some chaos armor, you know? But yo, what is up? Homie, good morning. Man, boys, I need this coffee to kick in. Look, I'll be honest. I did not sleep very well last night. So, cheers to some caffeine, eh? Big chill and got back from getting groceries. Hell yeah, dude, yo. Hopefully you're nice and stocked up. Can the merc die? Yes, Fatals. Yeah, you can, but you just have to resurrect them with gold. Kind of like how it works in Diablo 2. You just pay a bit of gold and you get them back, you know. Yeah, honestly, dude, I love food shopping. Mohawk. It's always great. Coming back full supply. A bug bit me right under my eyes while sleeping. What? Shit, maybe like a spider bite or something? Mohawk? Hopefully it's not like swelling or anything, bro. What the heck? I love food. Same, Fatals. Same, brother. Okay, let's go to Act 8, boys. Now your left eye is swollen is driving you nuts? That's annoying as heck. That's fucking... Man, that sucks, dude. Maybe take some, I don't know. I don't know what would help that. Would ibuprofen help? Because I know that kind of helps with, like, swelling stuff. I don't know. That sucks, dude. There you go. My Mark has a nice new armor now. Have you considered getting rid of your eye?
Hello. Don't do anything like that.
Well, let's hope that doesn't have to happen. All right, boys. So look, on today's agenda, we will be ascending the second time, going for second level ascendancy. A little bit scary, I'll have to admit. Let me see what area what level the area is. I think it's what, like 55 or something. It might be, it is an anti-inflammatory. Yeah, maybe try that, Mohawk. I don't know. Can't be irritated if you don't have an eye. Yo, Fails, man. Quit giving bad advice. Nah, Mohawk, I hope that doesn't get any worse, dude. Keep an eye on it. Haha. Keep an eye on it and make sure your eye doesn't get any worse, because yeah, you don't want to be messing with that stuff. Speaking of eyes, I'm leaking currently, boys. I'm getting destroyed by allergies, and I think that's partly why I barely slept last night. Couldn't frickin' breathe. But okay, look at this. So the ascendancy is level 55 area. I'm level 63. Certainly that's enough, right? Can Izaro take me out? I don't think so. I think I'll be all right. I could use a bit of max health, though. I've been slacking on upgrading my health. Maybe, you know what? Before I fight Izaro, I think I should spend some money on some upgrades. Okay, let's see here. Item level 52 on my... I need new boots. Look, I'm using level 51 boots. What the heck am I doing? And level 28 belt. Okay, boys. Let's make some upgrades and then we ascend. We're not going to risk dying. This is hardcore after all. It's worth it. If you die, it's fine if you die. Yeah, PoE 2. No, I need to at least finish the campaign here, so here we go. The question is, do I gamble? Do I have any bases? I don't really have any bases, do I? I have a lot of rings I could gamble out. I think we start with some boot gambles. I think that's the play. That's definitely the play.
What's going on?
What's going on at Hagen? I'm just looking for some boots here. Who's my gambler, though? Is it Clarissa?
Yes.
Can I even gamble in this act? I don't think I can. Maybe it's Sin. No. Faustus. Faustus is hiding in the corner. Why is he so scared? Okay, let's see. Armor evasion. Boys, look, we have 67,000 allergies happening right now. Holy shit. Hey, boys. Good to see y'all. Alright, let's see. Armor and evasion boots. We're going ham right now. Okay, nothing, Okay, we got it. We got a yellow pair. We got a yellow pair. We got some max life. We're really looking for resistances, although maybe I don't even need resistances. Hold up. If I take these off, we have 15 cold, 17 fire. If I take them off, I'm still basically capped out. Maybe I don't need resists. Chaos res would be ideal. Movement speed would be pretty cool as well. But defensively, this is an upgrade. We keep rolling. We're going for Biss here, boys. We're going for Biss. Hey, look, there's somebody else in town. To be honest, you've never done hardcore SSF run. I don't know how/why. Fados, man, I think you would enjoy it, bro. If you're yeah, if you're just looking for a bit slower, more chill, a little bit more laid back, or at least throughout campaigns. Definitely give it a shot. Although if you're doing PoE 2, I wouldn't consider the Jamin Ra fight very laid back. Other than that, you're chilling. I really like it. I think you would enjoy a playthrough or two. Step away from just the non-stop blasting, you know. Alright. Let's see. Can we get lucky here? Armor, evasion, boots. Come on, baby. Wow, look at those. 38 lightning res. The gorilla is scary. He can be pretty spooky. He can be pretty spooky. Although they've nerfed him, like, super hard, right? I'm pretty sure you can take hits from him. Yo, that's a hefty res, eh? That's a tier 2, isn't it? Oh, tier 3. Interesting. Interesting tier 3. No? Question mark? Well, I don't know if they've nerfed him recently, but I know I've definitely tanked shots from him in 0.5. What character would that have been on? I know, well, they nerfed him in 0.4. I know that. Or, yeah, 0.4. Not too long after I first started, actually. Did they since nerf him afterwards? I'm not sure, but they may have. Yeah. Gorilla and Jamin Ra, definitely tough. Okay, 0.5. Yeah, I got you. Well, you know what boss gets me is the ice gorilla in interlude. Is that interlude 2? Interlude 3. Dude, that ice gorilla is messed up because when he does his heavy attack, he doesn't get that like red indicator on him. You ever notice that? That one's scary. Hey, near me, what's up, dude? Troy, welcome back. How's the run after all these days? Yo, yeah, good to see you near me. Run's doing well. Dude, I am in Act 8. I am about to do my second Ascendancy, but I just want to make some upgrades first. So I think I'm going to spend all of my gold gambling here. I want to ensure there is no death occurring against Izaro. So we do the Ascendancy, and then we do Act 8, and then I'm thinking tomorrow I'll probably finish up the campaign. If all goes well. But yo, good to see you always, homie. I hope you had a great evening. And welcome in. Okay, let me look at my currency situation here. Like, how we looking, you know? Do I have any regals? Nope. I have one alchemy orb. Yikes. Yikes. We gotta keep gambling. We're gonna hit one of these days. We're gonna hit one of these days. Alright, let's see. So we have one rare so far, eh? Jeez. Armor evasion. Hey, yo, Ethan. What's up, dude? Hi, bro. Question. How to sulfur purifier? Okay, so throughout the world... Ethan, are you in the campaign still, or have you entered maps? I haven't even entered maps yet this league, so don't ask me anything from for outside of the campaign. I don't know. But throughout the world, you'll find these objects you can interact with. One of them is called like the brine rot plunder. Another one's called a coral reef. And when you interact with it, creatures spawn, and when you kill them, they drop something called a charter. Let me show you what that charter is. You're in campaign. Okay, perfect. Same. So when you kill the monsters, when you interact with a brine rot plunder or a coral reef, they drop these things, charters. So then what you do is once you access Valerie, which you should have almost instantly. I think in the first zone of the campaign, you run into Valerie. There's a little area there right beside her that you interact with, and it'll bring you into your first charter. So after you do that, you unlock this area. If you go to your waypoint, it'll always be there. If you look in the top right here, the Sovereign, you can always come to this ship. So when you find those charters, come to Valerie, you can do chart area, and you give her one of those charters, and then you go underwater, and it's basically like running a separate dungeon. And there are some other systems like that, but in those dungeons you find sulfur. And when you come down to the bottom floor of the ship, you see here the Vesper, and you can use that for crafting, right? So if I put an item in here, I could then also put a currency in here, and when I craft it, it gives me more than one outcome. Because usually if you just do it in your inventory, it would roll once and that's it. But if you use this system, it gives you 2 to 4 different outcomes, right? So it's really powerful. So that's it. Throughout the world, interact with brine rot plunders, kill the mobs, pick up the charter, and then come to the Sovereign ship and go and run those charters. That's what you want to do. Hopefully that explained it without being too jargony, let me know, Ethan. All right, let's see. We got to go back in town and gamble, eh? We got to go back in town and gamble here, lads. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. I bet you guys never even stepped onto this dock before. This is a nice little dock. You have sulfur purifier quest item. Okay, so I think with that, Ethan, you just have to go speak with Valerie. So click on your waypoint. Click on your waypoint. Go to the Sovereign, the little green icon there. Speak with Valerie, and then in one of these options here, she likely has like hand in sulfur purifier or like complete quest, or it might, I don't know exactly what it says, but go speak with her and she'll probably have an option there for you. Yeah.
All right then.
I believe that's what you have to do. All right, boys, back to gambling.
Neither the time nor the place.
Oh wait, did she keep my boot there? Hold up, I need to go back and get my pair of boots because we're gonna sell that for some currencies. No option. Sulfur purifier. I guess the only other thing, Ethan, is maybe when you press tab, it would show quests that you have on the right side. If there are any quests that have like blue text or say anything along the lines of like Sovereign or anything related to this mechanic, maybe complete those quests. You might have to go kill something, or maybe you have to go underneath. You might have to go and do a charter first. So if you have one of these charters, and you can find it in this stash here when you go to the boat, take one of these, go speak with Valerie, and go chart an area and go and do that. It's possible you have to go do one for your quest. I think that it might be the case. Just make sure to follow the quest line for that new mechanic there. Should yeah, you can see here, like on my right side, I have all my quests. The Lord's Labyrinth that has blue text. You might have one that has blue text. And that I think that's one of the first quests with her, is you have to go down and do a charter. So if you haven't done that, yeah, give that a shot, bro. But without seeing it, it's hard to know exactly what you need to do, right? You got this, bro. Come on, you got this, man. All right, we're gonna do some more gambling here. I'm down to 59k gold. Not ideal. Oh, hey, look at this. 110 life and 21 fire res. It's not too bad. Dude, 110 life is nice. I mean, it's an upgrade. We lose some cold res, but you know what? That's not, we don't even need it. Look, we're still capped out. We got more life. You know what? That's an upgrade. I'll take it. I don't need more than that. Okay, that's good for the boots. Oops, hold on. Where was it? Okay, so we are up another 60 life. That is very helpful. And we're no longer like mega overcapped on cold res. So you know what? That was actually pretty good. For a quick little craft, I'll take it. We didn't get too much armor out of it, but hey, it is what it is. All right. What next? We need a new helmet and then some jewelry. I think for the jewelry we'll craft because I have a ton of white jewelry here.
What's going on?
Last time I watched you, you were trying to get a new claw in Act 3. How's your gear now? Oh, yo, near me. I can show you, bro. I'll give you a little tour of the kit. The kit is actually pretty solid, dude. I've spent a fair amount of time working on the gear. Okay, check out this claw. I upgraded this just recently, so it's pretty, it's up there, you know? Check it out. It has dual flat damage, tier 4, tier 8. Not amazing, but pretty good. Tier 2 attack speed, and then tier 1 mana leech and tier 2 life leech. Not that I really need it, but I mean, sure, why not? So yeah, it's a pretty cool one. Attack speed, dual flat, and dual leech on the claw. So we are leeching big time. And then as for the armor, pretty basic stuff, really. Just like, you know, rare gear with resists. I've been trying to get chaos res. It's pretty tough, though. It's pretty tough to get chaos res until I can find amethyst rings, huh? It's pretty good. High, as is pretty neat for Spectral Throw. Yeah, it's nice, eh? But, yeah, I mean, the gear's nothing too crazy. I have these cool rings here. I have the 2 stone rings with a couple other resists and, like, multiple flat damage sources. So, like, triple flat and then triple res, basically. And then another triple flat and quadruple res, basically. Yeah, pretty cool. Although they're a bit outdated. Look, this one's at item level 21, so I do need to upgrade my jewelry as well. But the gear's looking decent, man. The gear's looking decent. Did you have close calls? Nah, it's honestly been smooth sailing. I've been prioritizing defenses, so I've been quite tanky. There's only been maybe 1 or 2 instances where my health dropped about to like 50%. But otherwise, I've just been maxed the entire time. Like, I'm so tanky. Full spell suppression, block chance, resists are looking good. Like, yeah, it's feeling pretty strong. Feeling pretty strong. All right. I think we have to gamble for a helmet now, eh? A new belt would also be nice. I do have these bases here. I could craft those out. Look, 39 life, item level 38. It's kind of low item level though, huh? Maybe I roll out this rustic stash. Look, item level 42. Let's start with some rings here, boys. Let's take a look at the resists. If I take this off, what do we need? Okay, lightning and fire only. And this one's giving me strength. I could fix that else how. Okay, so if I just do a fire and lightning 2-stone ring, that alone should do it, right? Do I have any? I could also just do a ruby ring. Level 34 on this one. You know what? Let's craft on this. Item level 34. Or I take the topaz ring because it's item level 41. Maybe that's better. It's a bit of a low roll in the implicit, but that would fill it out. And then maybe we can roll fire res on it if we get lucky. I think that's the play here. I do this. What is that? 9, 14? Yeah. 12. Okay. Okay, that's good. Even if I take this off, my glove and my shield isn't technically on, but it still shows what my resists are with it. So that's very, very nice. So if I were to do this, yeah, we'd be max on lightning. Okay, we're chilling. I think we roll this one out. It's a low roll, but it is a level 41 ring. And otherwise, if we were to gamble for a ring, let's see, it's probably very expensive. I'm guessing 5,000 gold now, maybe? Yeah, 4,600 gold. Wow. And an amulet is 9.3. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. Holy. Okay, we're going to use essences on these. We're going to use essences on these. So what do we want here? Honestly, if I can get a similar ring to this, I'm down with that. A little bit of attack speed would be pretty nice as well. What do we want to put on this here? Life regen. So here's adds fizz, but it's a pretty low roll. Maybe that's like a tier 4. Maybe it's not bad, actually. Adds 3 to 5 fizz on the high end. Energy shield. I think we use that. Could get evasion, too. I could get evasion on the rings. I only have one of those, though. I think I use this here. We roll the fizz damage. Right? I have 3 of these. Let's give that a shot.
I'll do what I can to help. That'll serve you well.
Okay. No chaos res. These are all pretty bad. Dexterity. Dual flat on this one. A bit of mana regen. I definitely don't need the mana or mana regen. Yeah, these kind of suck. These kind of suck. Shit. Okay, boys, hold up. Let me quickly pause here. We'll be back in just a second. I figured while stream is a little quiet right now. Let me go quickly pause. I'll be back. Give me one sec, guys. There he is. Look at him. god. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh god. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh shit! This arena looks cool though. Oh god. Wait, 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera, action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. He's so large, bro. What am I supposed to even hit on him? Okay, we gotta dodge those swipes. That's the thing. We go for his hand, I guess. Little booty attack. Oh god. Oh, little headshot. Nope. Oh shit! He threw a backhand? Yeah, that one right there, yeah. Yo, we're actually doing solid. Yo, first try, boys, on the wizard. Oh shit! That hurt. Okay. Okay. You're going down, magma golem. Surely he's almost phase 2, right? Here, you know what? Let me use a bandage real fast. It's my last bandage, boys. See, this is where sorcerer is superior to wizard. Because on wizard, you just run out of spells, and then you're kind of stuck here doing 0 damage. Wow, that was close. Come on, let's at least phase 2 him. We got 1:44. I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Terribly sorry. We are good, though. Alright, where were we? Where were we here? Alright. So I think this ring was a bit of a dud. Probably have to roll another one here. Yeah, they're kind of bad. I guess I'll just take... Oh, man, they all suck. I'm just going to sell it. It's not very good. I'm just going to sell it. We'll make another one. We will make another one. Let's see, what else do we have here? I'm kind of tempted to roll this one. It's my highest level ring. It's a level 51 ring. The only issue is it has cold res, and I don't need more cold res. I guess what I could do maybe if I swap another piece, right? Like my helmet has cold res. If I end up taking that off, it wouldn't be so bad. You know what? Maybe instead of doing my rings right now, I should get another helmet, because I'm also realizing, look, if I take my helmet off, I'm still res capped. So maybe I roll for another helmet, see what resists we get, and then I can change my rings accordingly. I think that's probably a bit better. If you keep progressing the league content into endgame, you get a 4th option. Yeah, shift. I was actually wondering when I unlock that. So it would be after the campaign, presumably. I was wondering when I'll get access to that, because I've done all the quests so far. But that's good to know. That's good to know. TY, bro. I think the play here is I gamble for a new helmet here. I think the play is I gamble for a new helmet. Are you enjoying Voyages? Oh yeah, dude. I really like the new mechanic near me. It feels kind of OP, man. It feels kind of OP. Fuck, boys, hold up. I'm gonna have to pause again. Fuck. Okay, boys, sorry. I have a bit of an interrupted broadcast this morning. Stand by. Fuck. Whatever, we're good. Okay, let's see. We need a new helmet. So we're gonna gamble. I'm gonna spend all my gold here. Look, I'd rather be broke and alive than die to Izaro, you know? I'd rather have 0 currency and gold and be alive than die trying to get my 2nd ascendancy. So we're just gonna go ham right here. I guess what I should do also is see if I can just flat out buy a new armor, right? Maybe there's something for sale.
You're looking sharp.
Does increased global critical strike chance go towards spells? Yes. Yep, it does, Ojib. Yep. It should. Because I know there are modifiers that specifically say, like, spell critical hit chance. But if it's just, like, if it only says critical hit chance, yeah, it should apply to your spells as well. But if it specifies, like, attacks or spells, then you want to take note of that, right? Oh, interesting. Look, we got some worm scale boots. I guess I don't need that anymore, but I could also maybe buy a base helmet. Right on, hit T1. Let's go. That's huge, man. That's huge, dude. Okay, he doesn't seem to have very much. See, if I had currencies, like, I would buy this out. That's a pretty good starting point, but I don't have regals or anything, so... Don't really have regals. I guess we're gonna be relying on gambling still.
Hello.
Anything good here? Not really. We keep going until we hit, boys. It's that simple. Damn. Actually, just nothing. That's crazy. We actually just got nothing. That's crazy. Holy fuck, that's expensive.
You getting boy?
Getting boy. Just barely. Just barely, brother. I feel like it's going to be hard to replace this helmet. It's pretty good, honestly. I might be wasting my gold doing this. I might be wasting gold. Hey, yo, Jinx, what's up? Came to say, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Good to see you, Jinx. What's up, brother? How's your Tuesday been treating you so far? You should start saving for Chaos Vendor recipes. I'd have to look those up, Shift. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, that's a good idea. Boys, I apologize again. I must briefly pause stream. Hold up. I must briefly pause stream. Let me quickly chuck this on. No, we'll go to the screen. Guys, sorry. I have to run for a second. Give me just 2 minutes, okay?
There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh, God. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh, shit! This arena looks cool, though. Oh, God. Okay, 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera, action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. He's so large, bro. What am I supposed to even hit on him? Okay, we gotta dodge those swipes. That's the thing. We go for his hand, I guess. Little booty attack. Oh, God. Oh, little headshot. Nope. Oh, shit. He threw a backhand? Yeah, that one right there, yeah. Yo, we're actually doing solid. Yo, first try, boys, on the wizard. Oh, shit. That hurt. Okay. Okay. You're going down, magma golem. Surely he's almost phase 2, right? Here, you know what? Let me use a bandage real fast. It's my last bandage, boys. See, this is where sorcerer is superior to wizard. Because on wizard, you just run out of spells, and then you're kind of stuck here doing 0 damage. Wow, that was close. Come on, let's at least phase 2 him. We got 1:44.
I'm back, boys. Sorry about that. Hey, we got some more coffee, though, at least. Boys, look, no more interruptions. No more interruptions! Oh, shift, let me see that. Full rare sets. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Oh. Okay, so these are all the vendor recipes, huh? Hey, yo, Jinx, I appreciate you, brother, man. I hope you're doing well, too, bro. Alright. So you're saying there's a chaos vendor recipe, huh? Oh, yeah. Chaos Res. Oh, that's good to know. Welcome back, yo, TY. Sorry for the interruptions, boys. We should be all set now here. Okay, so interesting. Here, let me actually share this. I wanna take a look at the vendor recipes here. Window capture. Vendor recipes. Let's see here. Yeah, so look at this, eh? Magic or rare amulet or ring with X to Chaos Res explicit mod, or normal rarity for adding lowest tier mod. Amethyst flask. Whoa. So I can take an Org of Augmentation and an Amethyst flask and jewelry to add Chaos Res onto it. Wait, that's crazy. Do I have any of those? Hold up, I might have one. Oh no, I don't. Maybe I can buy one. Maybe I can buy one.
You looking sharp?
No. Oh, I bet Clarissa might have one.
Hello.
Critical Strike Flask. No Amethyst Flask. One Alchemy Orb for an Orb of Regret. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though, eh? Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest, Shift. TY for saying this, because I didn't even think of looking at vendor recipes for items for specific modifiers, huh? That'll be very helpful, actually, going for this one here with the Chaos Res. Although, my question is this even available in Ruthless? I don't know. Because I know at least with this one here, magic weapon with increased physical damage, I know that is apparently not in Ruthless. So I guess I would just have to try, right? I'd have to try. But that is good to know. That's a good reminder that vendor recipes can be very powerful. That is very good to know. All right. Well, let's see. Do I want to keep gambling for a helmet? Probably not. I mean, realistically, boys, look. If I don't need my helmet for resists, I could just have Onslaught the entire time. Right? What if I do this? Is that crazy? Here's the Ruthless list. Oh, okay, there's a different list. Oh. Ruthless. Oh, nice. Unidentified magic belt with Chaos Res. Wait. Recipes. Magic belt. Magic rare item with Chaos Res. Orb of Augmentation. Okay, so I can take... If I take my gloves with Chaos Res, for example, and then I combine it with a blue belt, I can make a belt with Chaos Res. Interesting. Wait, that's actually so good to know. What the heck? Wait, maybe I have some extra items with Chaos Res sitting around. Like this one right here. Wait. Look, I have this armor that I'm not using. It has 20 Chaos Resist. If I take a magic belt, I apparently can put Chaos Res on it. Magic belt, magic rare item with % chaos, and an orb of augmentation. Oh, we gotta try that, boys. We gotta try that. Look, I got the aug right here. Now I need a belt. So let me... Keep in mind that rerolls all your belt mods, you don't get the original mods. Yeah, so would it be like an alchemy orb, or would it just be one modifier? I guess I could I could randomly essence this belt. I could yeah, I'll essence it with just whatever garbage, and then I'll re-roll it with the vendor recipe. Usually just that mod. Okay, oh, just the one mod. Interesting. You know what? For science, let's do it. I'm curious to see. I haven't done this before. I'll just use whatever, shitty... Whatever shitty little, essence I have here. Actually, we may as well use a decent... No, we'll use a shitty essence.
Yes?
Let's see.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your a fresh coat of paint.
Okay, lightning res. Ooh, triple res on that. Wait, this belt's actually kind of crazy, no? Wait, this belt's actually kind of crazy, no? Any transmute works. Yo, triple res, boys? Did I use that? I would be losing 96 life. Nah, it's not worth. That's cool, though. But let's try this recipe out. Dude, if I used it... Yo, if I got those rolls with a life essence, imagine. That would have been nice. That would have been freaking nice. Excuse me.
Watch yourself.
Okay, so then I go sell, right? Augment, chaos. Well, that didn't seem to work. Is it because it needs to be a blue belt? Oh, magic belt. Yeah, duh. Okay, let's take this one. It has to be a magic belt. Oh, wow. Nice roll.
What is
Okay,
it?
so we sell, we do that, boom. Oh, so it makes it unidentified. Wait. But it'll ID with chaos res? Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. Wait, that's sick. Dude, if I can augment life on this, I'm definitely going to use it. That would be a nice upgrade. Hold up, we're on to something. Shift is on to something. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that's my first official vendor recipe. Huh. Very interesting.
Hey there. What are we after this
So we do this, and then I do augment. If I can hit life on this... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Imagine.
Fine work, that.
Wow, they're so bad. It's all so bad. Are you kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? What are these rolls, man? Damn. Alright, well, I guess we could get another one. Huh. Or what I could do is I could use this belt to do another vendor recipe, couldn't I? Couldn't I use this belt to make another chaos belt? You saw a guy roll 4x increased max mana on an exalt for final item upgrade? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's brutal. But yeah, I could just infinitely cycle this belt, couldn't I? So I just need another augment and then another rare belt. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm going to hold on to this belt, actually. It's not too bad. Just need another belt to sacrifice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I mean, I could do this one. It's level 45. So we do this. And then we speak to Valerie. I assume she could do it as well. Oh, no, she can't do it. Oh, it needs to be magic or rare item with chaos res.
Onwards.
I think Valerie can't do it. High level belt. Yeah, these are the highest level belts I have. I could gamble for one a little bit higher, but yeah, this one's not too bad. Level 45. It's not the best, not the worst thing ever. Probably could get something better. If I don't hit this one, I'll gamble for a new base, I think. We will gamble for a new base. All right, who do you want to do it to? Let's go hit up Clarissa. She'll hook us up.
Need some help.
Need some help. Okay, why is that not working? I guess maybe it can't be from a belt into a belt. Weird. Magic belt. Magic / rare item with chaos res. Orb of augmentation. The body armor may be any rarity. Recipe always makes an unidentified magic that always gives a single resistance modifier. The tier and element of the res modifier matches the tier of the element of the damage modifier. Okay.
Bye.
Interesting. Yeah, it seems not to be working. That's alright. I'll hold on to this chaos res belt, though. I mean, maybe I'll be able to do something with that. I could also steal my mercenary's chest. Look, my mercenary's chest has chaos res on it. I could steal that, although I got rid of his old one. Shit. Okay, I won't worry about it yet. I won't worry about it yet. Alright, we go back to gambling, boys. It's a bit of a gambling stream here.
Bring me back something.
Okay, so... do I really want to use Thrill Steel? I don't think I do. I'd be missing out. Like, it'd be cool to have Onslaught, but I'm kind of getting it anyways, right? So yeah, let's not do that. But I would like to swap out my helmet. Resists are still looking good. Maybe I don't need it. Honestly, I'm probably fine to go fight Azaro. Look, we got the boots upgraded. You know what? We could use a new shield. Definitely could use a new shield. Look, level 33 shield still. That is simply no good. That is not good enough. Alright. We're going for it, boys. Now the question is, do we want an armor-only shield or hybrid? I think we go hybrid here. Let's try a hybrid one. This one is nice because it has max life on the implicit. But, man, it is what it is.
Well, it's not nothing.
Ooh. Tier 5 hybrid flat with 13 all res. It's too bad it's not rare. Okay, chaos res. Wait, maybe I could do that for another belt recipe. Hold on, let's stash that. Let's I want to see if I can use that for a belt. I should have kept that other one here. Or let's try this. I wonder if that's going to work. I wonder if, yeah, maybe the intangibility is kind of like making it not work, right? So we do one AUG, belt. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so I'm getting rid of this chaos belt. I'm guessing the recipe just doesn't let you do a belt into a belt. I'm assuming that's what it is, because it seems like it has to be on a piece of armor, because it does actually mention body armor, maybe any rarity. It says body armor, so I guess a shield also works. See, that's a super cool recipe, man. Ah, that's actually really cool.
Be careful.
Look at that. Oh, but it has the same chaos res. Okay, I see. So that's really not worth anything. Interesting. Your boy's learning, kind of wasting a lot of currency to do it, but hey, we're learning. See, that's a nice shield, man. So it adopts whatever chaos res is on the item you use for the recipe. That's good to know. That is good to know. Learning isn't wasting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, learning is definitely always good. I've been throwing away a bunch of gold, though. Oh, maybe we can buy a nice base here. Man, the best way to make items in Hardcore Ruthless is absolutely just getting a white item and then using essences. Especially with the new with the spooky crafting, the all flame crafting. It really is so powerful. Man. This guy doesn't have very much, does he? Okay, I'll do a couple more shield gambles, and that's pretty much it. Honestly, I think I'm fine to do Azaro. I'm probably fine. Right?
Yes.
The resulting item uses the same base and item level as the magic belt. Okay. Can you gamble? Yeah. Gonna be gambling, that's for sure.
See you.
Dude, if I could just get a nice hefty belt, or a nice hefty shield, oh, we're chilling.
Hello.
Although my current shield does have chaos res, I don't know if I can really afford to get rid of that. It is pretty sweet.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could tell.
Okay, look at this one. Accuracy is interesting. It's kind of just bad. Okay, I think we give up on the shield. I keep the current one because it is giving me chaos res and max life, so that's actually fine. I'm just going to have to do a bunch of charters later to recoup some of this gold loss, I think. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those. I'll probably keep the chaos one for quite a while. Okay, What else could I do? Maybe we do just go back to jewelry crafting now. It seems armor, gambling for armor is really rough. It's really rough. I'd rather just buy a base. I'd rather buy a base and essence it. So keep that, keep that. We're basically res capped. Could use a little bit more lightning. So I think what I'll do is I could roll another neck, honestly. My neck is kind of long overdue. It is a pretty nice one, though. Look, 8 all res, 16 cold. You know what? That's not bad, actually. If I could just roll lightning res on the next amulet, we're good. So I need to use one of these. Item level 47. Yeah, perfect. Let's roll this one out. Can I still wear my stuff with it? I can. Beauty. Why are you not at least crafting bench some of your items? I see your ring not full. Limit. Well, it's because there is no crafting bench in Ruthless, right? So it's all just regular crafting and gambling. Yeah, no crafting bench. No crafting bench available to me. Okay, let's go spooky craft though. You know, thankfully I do have this new mechanic to craft with. Oh, lol, whelp. Yeah, it's pretty tough to get items in Ruthless, man. That is indeed Ruthless. Yeah, Phil, you know it. But look, this is a good base here. So we're going to essence this base, or I could use this Orb of Alchemy here. And I do also have some Chaos Orbs I could spam. Let's see, what can I put on here? Adds lightning damage to attacks. What do I currently have? Lightning damage, physical damage, and resistances. I mean, I guess that's kind of the stats we're looking for. Jewelry, life regen, don't really need that. Physical damage to attacks is tempting, although you know what? This Orb of Alchemy is also kind of tempting. I think I'm just going to do that. Watch. It's actually going to hit, and this is like a fairly high level amulet too, so I'm okay with that. Let's do it. We got to use those alks, boys.
Take your pick.
Okay, 110 max life. Ooh, 10 all res. Ugh. Damn. Yo, 41 lightning damage to attacks is pretty good. I mean, that covers more than my 2 flat damage modifiers here. And I get the all res increased. Okay, so that's more resist, more damage. And some energy shield. Well, that doesn't really matter. That's not too bad. Compared to what? Increased evasion, fire damage to attacks, mana regen, evasion, armor. Or I go for the 110 max life roll. The rest of it I don't really need. I think I do this. 10 all res, lightning damage. It's not very good. I'm almost tempted to use a chaos orb on this. But maybe what I do instead of doing that is I spend 10k and buy a new neck and get a higher level one. But regardless, that's actually an upgrade, right? Look, we lose cold res, but that's fine because I'm overcapped anyways. So now resists aren't nearly as overcapped, where we perfectly capped out the rest, and I get even more damage. So you know what? That is an upgrade. I'll take that. Look, 3,200 on Spectral Helix versus 3,100, right? Slight upgrade. So that's pretty nice. Now I can put this on my Mercenary, too. That'll be a nice one for my Merc. Okay, sweet. Boot upgraded. Amulet upgraded. And that's pretty much it. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. I think that's enough to fight Azaro. I think that's enough. I think that's... should be alright. Just need to get Chaos up. Do you know if Azaro deals Chaos damage? Because if he does, yeah, I definitely do want to get that up. You don't need to worry about overcap, yeah. If I could at least get into the positive chaos, that would be nice. I think my only way to get that is through vendor recipe or gambling rings. Maybe I could gamble an amethyst ring. That would be very lucky. I don't know if that could happen, though. Don't worry about chaos. Just need fizz and bleed immunity for traps. Yeah, I have... oh, wait. One thing I wanted to do. So I have this node on the tree. Where is it? Down here. I could get immunity to bleeding if my helmet has... wait, immunity to bleeding if helmet has higher armor than evasion. Okay, that's what I have, actually. So I have bleed immunity, which is nice. So that'll help a lot against traps, right? Yeah, immune to bleeding if helmet has higher armor. Okay, so we're actually set there. And then I have my corrupted blood potion. I think I'm actually good then. I'm probably good.
By his grace, it is done.
There, my merc can have my old neck there. I think I'm good to fight Azara, boys. Fuck it, let's go do it. Let's go ascend. We're doing it, we're doing it. I'm gonna take my sweet-ass time, though, so maybe I can level up while I'm in there, right? That'd be nice. I'm level 63, going into the level 55 Cruel Labyrinth. Let's do this, boys. Come on now. Wish me luck. If this is where the playthrough ends, then so be it. We've had a good run. Let's turn on my vitality aura and we're chilling. Okay, so I think this one has what, 8 rooms this time? I know the last one it was only like 4 rooms or whatever. So it's gonna take a little bit longer. You got this, yo, TY Mohawk. Look, I spent a lot of my gold trying to get upgrades, and well, we did make some upgrades. So it's not too bad. If I could get some really nice dark altars here, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna take my sweet ass time with this Ascendancy, boys. Come on now. Look at that, we're leveling up gems. Spectral throw, let's do it. I probably could open up that... What's that website where it shows the map for Ascendancy Trials? I probably could open that up, but I think we just do this... We do this old school style, you know? We just clear everything. We just clear it all, boys. No need to use a website. Who needs a website? Okay, peculiar little traps there. I feel like this is where we could find a dark altar, but it also just appears to be a dead end, so maybe not. No map needed. It's almost always up and to the left. Yeah. It's all good. I don't mind taking my time with this. Okay, nice. So we have a little chest there. I want to go for that. Until it's not there, then panic. Okay, yeah, word. That sounds good, dude. Okay, we go this way. We follow the traps. Ow. God. It's a bit of a maze over here, isn't it? Oh, I can just dash over that thing. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. So we can TP over this. That's good to know. Watch this, watch this. Shout out, quick step, bro. Quick step. Overpowered. Okay, we... Alright, we got 2 armorers scrapped for that. Sure, why not, I guess. I guess I'll take that. Like, what? I guess I'll take that. Did you see the Overwolf PoE overlay? Now shows if Ascendancy or passives are where you are in the campaign. It's so good to get through the story. Highly recommend. No, I've never seen that. It sounds pretty nice. Really got to watch the falling blades. They make you bleed heavily. Okay. Okay, boys. I'm going to explore this whole area just in case I can find a dark chest or something. Or the dark shrine, is that what they're called? I'm gonna look for all the rewards here. We're gonna cash out on this Ascendancy, boys. I'm gonna clear every inch of the map, okay? Every inch is gonna be cleared. It's just good experience in general anyways, you know? May as well seize the opportunity and level up a couple of times, eh? May as well get some levels. We'll just treat it like a whole bunch of back-to-back maps, you know? You don't like Overwolf? You've had issues with viruses in the past? Oh, really? Does the computer detect it as like a malware or something?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright. Do we have any goodies down here? I'm in search of some goodies. Seems like we're just reaching a bunch of dead ends here. Oh, we got a chest. See, this is why we explore, boys. Look, we got a cube of absorption, whatever that is. I guess we'll find out in just a moment. Cube of absorption. The next conduit you interact with will be disabled permanently. Should I do that? If I use those, though, I get less rewards, right? I think I get less rewards if I use those. Troy, hey, Shellac, what's up, dude? Better dead end than a dead you. Yes, this is very true. Yeah, I'm intentionally going very slowly with this, boys. Look, I would love to get my second ascendancy. So we gotta do what it takes to not perish. It's used automatically. Should I drop this? Also, look, I see there's another room over here. I think it's this door. Let's go to this door. Look, I'm full exploring this, lads. I am full exploring this ascendancy. Maybe I should turn that off. That might help with the boss fight. If you want a challenge for a challenge's sake, drop it. But does it? It doesn't like affect drops or anything, right? I think I've heard that if you turn off the conduits, you get less drops or something. I don't know if that's true. I'll probably drop it then. If that is the case, I'll drop it. There's no downside as far as you know. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep it then. It was a reward for my exploration, so I would assuming it's all good. You could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, boys, we found a room. We found a hidden room. What do we have here? We got the Murder Ripper. It's quite the name. The Murder Ripper. Wait, that's actually so funny. Okay, lads, so the question is, if and when I succeed in this ascendancy, what the heck nodes do I even want to get? What the heck nodes do I even want to get for my mercenary? Okay, was there really nothing in here? There's just a oh, hold up. There's something in here. Mysterious Dark Shrine. Oh, it's in the middle.
The pursuit of power can be a
What do we get?
grotesque affair.
Players in the labyrinth will be affected by Impenetrable Shrine. You've increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Nice, bro. That's huge. Okay, so we're tankier. Yo, that is worth it. It's worth taking the time to do that. Certainly. That's fantastic. Unique items from Mark. In a week or two, you might find some good items. Yeah, I know, right? I don't have any uniques to give him quite just yet. I could give him that Onslaught helmet. Maybe that's the play. Could give him Onslaught. Could be nice. You get better rewards when fighting Azaro at full power. That was 5 to 6 years ago. I see. You know what? I think I'll just use this cube, considering it seems to have been a reward for my exploration. If I wasn't, like, metagaming this, I would assume that's, like, only a plus side, right? So, if it does lower his drops, then I wouldn't know. So, I'll assume that it doesn't.
Can I not have but a moment?
I'll assume that it doesn't affect drops. The cube goes away when you leave lab. Yeah, but, like, yeah, it's used in the fight, right? It's like, yeah, it's consumed. I'll keep it, though. I'll keep it.
My innocence be broken!
Okay, we have another labyrinth here. Perfect. Ooh. 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 Just tanking the spikes. Just tanking the spikes. Lever. Oh, wow. Lots of levers. Yo, if I get another Dark Shrine here, that'd be disgusting. Or maybe even a treasure key. That'd be sweet. It will potentially lower drops, which risks reducing the number of treasure keys he drops. Okay, so confirmed that's how it works then? If I use this, I get less drops? Seems kind of lame. Well, then I should maybe drop it. Because I definitely want to cash out on those treasure keys, you know? They have some good stuff. Definitely want to cash out on the treasure keys. Hey, this area is kind of fucked, no? I think we go over here, right? Hidden coffer. Yo, there's no way that's what I got for doing this puzzle. Treasure is bad anyways in Ruthless, I guess. Yeah, look what I just got here. I got a devout chainmail. Fighting Azaro at full power never gave anything else than dropping extra keys to open more treasure chests. This feature still exists. Okay. So would you guys use the cube or no? Should I use it to permanently turn off a conduit? I probably should, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, there was an actual treasure chest. Okay, sweet. Hey, look at that, boys. We got a treasure key. Let's go. That's huge. It's how all of PoE usually works, except endgame this league. Reducing difficulty reduces rewards. All difficulty mods have a hidden item quantity and rarity, though this league is especially bad. I've never used this cube. Okay, well, you know what? For science, I say we use it, boys. And look, we found an extra treasure key anyways, right? So even if he's dropping less treasure keys, that's fine. We can find our own. We can find our own, boys. Okay, so
The weary traveler.
now I have to touch one of these things, right? Oh wait, there's no conduits yet. So I think in the second or the third fight, I can use this. I believe that's how that works. My flasks are empty. Can I not fill those? I guess not. Well, wish me luck. This might be it, boys. This could be the end of the run. Also, I don't have Spectral Throw this time, so I'm going to be fully relying on Spectral Helix this time, so it might be tough. Yeah, I need him to spawn his ads so I can... Okay, so I can turn off that Conduit of Flames. Should I click on it? There's probably a more difficult one, right? Later on. Ooh, Conduit of Frost. That sounds like it could be worse. Let's turn that off. Okay, so that consumed the cube. There you go. For science, boys. We did it. Also, wait, my damage is kind of crazy? Wait, my damage... Was it my damage or the Merc? I don't even know. But regardless, that was pretty easy. Damn. Okay. Well, phase 2, I guess. Yeah, that was like super easy, Bear. What the heck? I don't know how... I didn't even look at his health bar once, and all of a sudden we were just done. I mean, hey, I'll take it. What I really need to watch out for are these saw blades, though. Holy shit, eh? See, these are the real killers. Let's be real. These traps are the real killers. Oh, that was close. These traps are the real killers, for real. For real, for real. Oh, something dropped. Something big dropped. Chaos Orb! Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. Just by the sound of it, I could tell that was something nice. I have 4 Chaos Orbs now. Honestly, I could use those to roll something good. If I gamble for an amulet and get like a good base, I might just Chaos spam one, to be honest. Get some bis. Although I guess I'd want to do it on a ring, because my neck right now is not too bad, right? Do a ring gamble, get a nice base, and just Chaos spam until we get some bis, boys. Because look, I'm still using a level 20 ring. Ooh. That's gotta change. That's gotta change. You've gotten 1 so far? Oh, nice, Bear. That's pretty good. Where did your first Chaos drop? I think I got mine in like Act 4 or something. I think my first one dropped in Act 4. I don't know. Okay, very nice, very nice. We go in here, check this area. Look, I see those levers and switches. I'm gonna go towards there, boys. That's where all the goodies are. That's where all the goodies are. I don't know what else to tell you.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
As far as I know, rings and bis stats, I'm quite low level. Yeah, see, that's the nice thing about jewelry, eh? You can kind of just rock them for a while, because they have really nice modifiers, even early on. Oh, there's certainly a dark shrine over here, right? Oh, maybe not. I think it's just the end. Shit. Okay, hold on. Forgotten Reliquary. Oh, nice. Wait, this is great. This is the second room. This is what I want to do. Oh, no. We got to go back the other way, boys. I'm going for all the treasure keys here, okay? I'm going for all of them. What do we have over here? Little hidden area. Act 4 for you as well? Hey, I guess Chaos Orbs just start dropping in Act 4 or something, huh? Like T1 on level 35 or something? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. So higher modifiers can roll on lower item level gear. So if there is an item I'm going to use the Chaos Orbs on, it probably should be jewelry then, huh? Yeah, I think we do that. After we ascend, I reward myself with a nice little, a cheeky little ring gamble. And then, even if it's blue, we'll just use a random essence on it, and then boom, Chaos spam. Easy. You know? Oh, this is a little challenge here we have here, huh? A little bit of a challenge here we have. We got to avoid all the blades. You know what? Doing all of this is good practice for the fight. Is this lab 2 or 3? Shima, this is only lab 2. Only lab 2. Don't quote me on crafting. I was never into it. Hey, no, that's fair, Zin. It's all good. No worries, homie. Yeah, Shima. Ascendancy, lab number 2. Taking my sweet-ass time here. Going for every treasure key. Going for every buff I can find, you know? Oi, hey, oh, we got a unique, boys. And another treasure key. That's great. Look at this. We have the simple robe with 18 energy shield. What the heck is this thing? 1,000 ribbons. Such a good unique. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, yeah, eh? Socketed gems are supported by level 5 elemental proliferation. Adds fire damage to spells and attacks. Okay, so triple elemental add. It's got some evasion, energy shield, max life mana, triple res. That is very nice. Yo, that's a nice piece. Imagine finding that early on. Well, I don't think I will wear that now, but if I had that earlier, that'd be great. Wait, that's a level 55? Oh, I guess just item level 55. You probably could drop that earlier, couldn't you? I feel like my mercenary might like that, actually. What are his resists? 75, 55, 51. My merc might like that. So maybe I end up giving him the unique chest and the unique helmet later. I don't know. Oh, they can't do equip body armors? Unique body armors? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, I guess it's just gonna go in my stash then, boys. I guess it's just going in the stash. Wait, is this a hidden room? Yeah, it would be with the ascendancy points. I didn't realize they couldn't wear body armors, but that's alright. Currently level 48 and you're getting attached to your character? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay, should I explore the rest of this level? I feel like I probably should. Oh, hold up. Wait, where the heck was I before? Okay, I'm still there. Wait, this map is huge, bro. There's certainly a dark shrine in here. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm gonna find the one that disables traps. Watch. Right here. Literally right here. I fucking called it. I called it. I was beside it. I can sense it. Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut, boys. Okay, what do we get? Izar will drop an additional treasure key. Let's go, boys. Wait, we have 3 additional treasure keys already. Oh, that's actually sick. No body armors because Doriani's prototype is too strong. I got you. Phil, you started an SSF Flicker Strike Berserker. You're having a Blast Man, Act 9. Dude, nice. Yo, SSF is the way to do it, like, actually. Dude, so 3 extra treasure keys. That's great. I think there's another hidden room right here as well. But don't tell me that's another Dark Shrine. Oh, no, it's just some loot. There's no Ascendancy for... Oh, hold up. There's no Ascendancy for unique body armor because Doriani's broke the Merc League. I see. Just too strong. That's a cool secret room. I did not know that one. Hey, there you go. Okay, we got a bit of gold. Yeah, I'm familiar with Doriani's prototype because actually I used it in Path of Exile 2. And presumably it's the same thing in PoE 1, right? Like, identical. Hardcore makes every boss fight very intense. It definitely does, Bear. Oh, yeah. But, dude, I don't know. There's something about hardcore SSF. It's just... Dude, every little upgrade feels so meaningful, you know? I love that, dude. Every upgrade feels significant. And, you know, like, the tiniest little... Fuck, that's loud. The tiniest little additions to your currency pool, like... It's great. And we're leveling up. That's huge. It's much stronger in PoE 1. Oh, really? It's even... Doriani's prototype is even stronger. Huh. Standing on a corpse explosions is making me twitch. I'm so tanky, bro. We're chilling. Oh, we're so tanky. But yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Look, 1 to max cold res. I'm a couple points away, and then I can get immune to corrupted blood, boys. But you're right. I should have... I didn't... I'll be honest, Chef, I didn't even realize there were corpse volatiles there. I guess the giant exploding things, that's what you're talking about? The giant red exploding orbs. Yeah, I should probably avoid those. It's pretty much the same, but we have a lot more sources of negative lightning res in PoE 1. I gotcha. Okay. So it's easier to, like, get it online. Yeah, because in PoE 2, there's only, like, a small handful of ways to get negative res, huh? Thankfully, that cultivated modifier can go as low as -60, but man, that's hard to hit. I'm shocked I hit that on mine. This is your favorite game mode now? Nice, Bear. Yo, honestly, hardcore SSF is so satisfying. It really sucks when you die, but you just need to not have gear fear, you know? If you get rid of gear fear, you're chilling. You can get rings that have like -140. Oh, true, eh? Yeah. You get the mirrored rings, eh? That's how it's done. Or not mirrored. Yeah, there's the mechanic where it, like, doubles. I forget what it is. I briefly touched it last league. Those explosions are rare with detonate corpses. If the enemies are low life, it's fine. But if they are enemies in high life, it can kill you. Right. Meat Sack Kitava's Heralds. Scary ones to watch out for. Detonate corpses with enemy life. Okay. So it's kind of scaling damage. Reflecting Mist. That's what it is, Shima. Yeah, thank you. Reflecting Mist. With Doriani's prototype in PoE 1, is the cap also -200? Because I know in PoE 2, that's the maximum minimum res you can get. The maximum minimum... I guess I would just say minimum. The minimum cap. Word, yeah, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I feel like I missed something and I probably need to go back that way. I somehow already found the exit. Yeah, we gotta go back. Oh, wait. Okay. That is the way we need to go, but first let's explore. Always explore! Absolutely love Ruthless Hardcore SSF. Makes everything meaningful. Yeah, man. I'm having a blast with it, dude. You know, it's a shame that I'm such a proponent of build making. I love build making and just doing stupid build ideas. The downside of that is that it kind of requires Trade League. It kind of requires trading and not doing SSF. But if I wasn't, like, making a bunch of build videos and trying to make content for this game, I think I would only ever do SSF. Not necessarily hardcore, but I would only ever SSF. But I'm also so in love with build making in any game that, you know, it's a hard choice for me. It's one or the other. I enjoy both, though. I'm not sure about hardcore part. You die too much. I mean, honestly, the trick with hardcore is just taking it slow. But I can only speak for that within the campaign. You know, outside of the context of campaign, I really don't know because I haven't really done it. But you can still POB. Yeah, I mean, I like the in-game kind of experimentation when it comes to build making and testing out items and actually playing the game rather than doing science in the back, you know. SSF isn't fun in my opinion. SSF is for a limiting challenge. Trade means freedom to build fun things. Nah, I mean, I personally, SSF is my preferred way to play ARPGs, but it's just preference, you know. But yeah, I do like the liberty that you get from Trade League, certainly. It's very nice if you want to experiment with fun builds and whatnot, but in terms of enjoyment of video game, I think the pace of SSF is where it's at. Whereas if you're just trying to blast, well, you're kind of playing the casino simulator, you know? Depends on the mood for you, Phil. Oh, yeah? Some leagues you love trading. This one I saw the all-flame craft and the colorless sockets and knew it was a good one to get into SSF. True, yeah. Yeah, it's, the new crafting mechanic is very SSF friendly. It's making it quite easy. And boys, this is exactly why we explore. Check it out. We just found another dark shrine. That's crazy. What do we get this time? 3 dark shrines is nuts. Labyrinth traps are disabled in the aspirants trial. That's huge, boys. You'd happily play SSF in other games, but PoE doesn't feel like an SSF game. See, for me, in all my years of playing Diablo 2, I would say 75% of my time in that game was spent in offline like single player. SSF mode, in a sense. And, I don't know, just there's something about building up that collection of runes slowly, getting that first jaw rune, that first bear rune, you know, grinding and grinding until you can finally make Enigma to, you know, bring other classes online other than Sork. You know, there's just something about that, like, that chase. Traps disarmed is the most important. Yeah, we're chilling. We're looking real good here. It's not fun in the sense that of it's very limiting. Needing specific uniques makes it a bit shitty. I mean, you would only need certain items if you're going for like a specific build, right? I guess. If you're just kind of going with the flow, then, you know, you use what's presented to you and you make adjustments as needed. But yeah, I love both approaches to the game. I almost wish I could do both simultaneously, you know? SSF, and then also Trade League. Boys, can we get 4 dark rituals or dark shrines? I wonder if that's even a possibility. What's the limit to them? Okay, we got a switch here. We dash through that. We dash through the snow as Santa Claus does. Head of the gargoyle. What is this? The next gargoyle you hit will be killed instantly. Alright. If you say so. 3 dark shrines is max. Oh, okay. So now any exploration I do is simply just for like extra rewards and stuff, eh? Gotcha. Like this one down here. Most you've ever seen is 4. Ah, okay. I don't know if they can have 5. I gotcha. So 3, 4, or 5. We're not actually sure, huh, boys? Hold up. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in around these things here. We gotta lock in here, boys. Okay, we dash through that one. Like, imagine trying to do your last PoE2 build without access to the market for any gear. Well, that's the thing, eh? In SSF, it doesn't... It's not about build making. That's the issue, right? It's not about build making. It's more just about the... like, the progression. But, I must say, it does get to a point in SSF, especially if you're doing, like, non-season stuff. I'm thinking more in the context of Diablo 2. After, like, months on a playthrough, you'll have accumulated enough where you can start doing, like, more typical, like, online trade-style builds, right? So, with enough time in SSF, you eventually are rewarded with fun build-making, but up until that point, it's more, yeah, it's like a slow kind of, slow burn, slow grind. And I really admire that part of the gameplay. It's nice. But you do have that, like, real far stretch goal. Although I'm sure in Path of Exile, it's a lot trickier to get certain uniques compared to Diablo 2, right? You go and farm, like, certain areas and you can get any unique, essentially. It's just a question of time rather than going to certain bosses or something, you know? Also, boys, is this another Dark Shrine? Yo, we got 4 Dark Shrines! We got 4 Dark Shrines, boys! Look at this. There's always 3 shrines, but sometimes 4. Yeah, look, we got 4. That's crazy. You will receive an additional use of the divine font. Let's go. Boys, we are farming this ascendancy. This is great. PoE unique farming exists at the pinnacle level. Yeah, exactly. So it's pretty tough to target farm certain things in this game, yeah. My current build is a Templar Guardian with Glacial Hammer, Ice Crash, Frost Bomb, Frostbite. Ooh, going full ice, hey bear. Stone Golem with Scepter. Nice, dude. Sounded strong. Check the stream. Oh, did I miss something, Phil? Stream is good. We're still up. We still up, boys? How we looking? Check the stream. That's why it's less fun, because you can't make a build in Theorycraft. You work off the tools, which you respect and appreciate. Yeah, it's just like a... Yeah, it's a different approach to the game, certainly. Certainly. It's not about build making. It's more just about the adventure. Alright, boys. 4 Dark Shrines goes kind of crazy, no? That's why I said PoE isn't the game for that. It could do that stuff in like 10 hours. Oh, man, boys. It would be really tragic if I died now here. With the amount of farming that we've been doing. 4 Dark Shrines. Look, we have... How many additional... Hold on, let me not die here. Wah! Okay, I probably shouldn't tank the traps like that, should I? That's kind of crazy. That was a little sketchy. But yeah, we got 2 extra treasure keys, and then Azaro drops an additional 1. We're chilling. You have more fun doing SSF because you're forced to get outside the comfort zone and learn how to make what I find work. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this run. I've really been enjoying this run. And I like the challenge of Ruthless. It, I don't know. It's nice. I feel like the crafting bench... Obviously, the crafting bench is very nice. It's super strong. But without it, yeah, it forces you to play a bit differently. Okay, hold up. I'm out of flasks and I can't get past this thing. Okay. Yo, I'm about to go to the boss fight with full empty flasks. Fuck me.
When the time comes to
oh, that's really bad, no?
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Oh.
To entertain doubt.
How is there no well here?
Death.
Wait, am I actually just screwed here, boys? Hold up. Let me go out the other door. Maybe there's some mobs. Oh, there's only one door. Shit. Oh my god. Why are my auras off? Wait, boat. Thank you, bro. Why does that keep happening? Is it because I weapon swapped? It is. Okay, okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go in with no flasks. Fuck it, right? I got 3 empty flasks. Might as well. Might as well, boys. May as well. Okay, we spam that. We just jiggle here.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Oh, wow. Okay, so... He can do damage to me, apparently. I need him to start spawning ads so I can replenish my... flasks. Okay, there we go. May as well decoy totem, right? We just spam now.
By the goddess, what
Perfect.
ambition.
Okay, I think the trick was to decoy totem early. I don't know why I wasn't doing that.
Who sits alone.
Hey, damage is looking pretty good, though. Boys, I think we go for... Yo, let's go for 5 Dark Shrines. Wouldn't that be crazy? We go for 5? Should fill with the Skelly Mobs? Yeah. A little bit sketchy starting that, though, with empty flasks, huh? Yeah, we're actually chilling. Come on. We're actually chilling. If I, like, totally fuck up or, like, lag or something, I could maybe die. But I certainly have the amulet. Also, wow, this is a nice neck to use. Dex and int base. I could very well roll that. Level 50, 57 eye level. You found all the Dark Shrines? Oh, okay, there's no more. Well, we could still maybe find more treasure keys, huh? There's only 4 on today's layout. I got you. Hey, TY for checking that, Shima. Well, you know what? Let's get some more keys, though. Let's get some more keys. Locked door. How do I... Okay, lever. Another lever. Wait, does that locked door back there open? I'm assuming I go back to that afterwards. Okay. I think I missed a door. Hey, Trash, what's up, dude? Morning, brother. Happy Tuesday, sir, and happy Tuesday to everybody. Yo, boys, I hope you all had a fantastic night's rest. Better than I. Man, I didn't sleep very well last night. I could use yet another coffee. We might have to go set that up right after this. Right after this frickin' ascendancy, boys. Go and make another yoff. Also, look at my energy shield currently with that mercenary. Jeez. Mercenary. Hey, yo, King Splat. What's up, brother? Hold up. I definitely missed a door. I gotta go back, boys. Hold up. We're going for all the rewards here. I'm taking my sweet-ass time with this ascendancy. You didn't go to sleep until 4:40, and then you had to get up at like 7? Fuck. Okay, so we're in the same boat then, Trash. It's gonna be a sleepy fog brain day for us. Okay, like I missed this one treasure room. I do want to go back. We must run through all the spikes again. Yeah, look at that. Boom! Hidden coffer. All that for an orb of transmutation. Definitely worth it, right? If you ask me, boys, that was definitely worth it. 1 transmute. Fuck it. Better than 0. Look, now we're up. Now we're up a transmute. Holy shit, those traps. Get me out of here. Okay. One bad thing about kids is you can't sleep all day. Man, I miss sleeping my life away. I mean, yeah, I'd believe it, bro. I guess until they're old enough to move out then, eh? You'll be, yeah, it's a tough one. Not that I know, but I've heard. Okay, the sanatorium halls. Silver key? Yeah, we'll go for the silver key. Although first, let me finish exploring this area. I think we can get even more treasure keys, boys. We're going balls deep. The sanitation halls. Yeah, that's where all the janitors are born. Janitors are born in the sanitation halls. You know, underrated strategy, boys, underrated strategy is clearing every inch of the lab. It's not done enough. I think there's a hidden room in the middle there I'm going to go for. Yeah, clearing every single inch. Wait, hold on. Where does this go? Okay. Oh, so we have 2 extra rooms we could explore. Nice. All my kids left home. A 60-year-old game here. Hey, Splats. You know what? Trash. That's gonna be you next. We got Splats over on Twitch, living their absolute best life, gaming at home. Kids have moved out. It's gonna be you soon, homie. And then maybe you can get some proper sleep. Dude, honestly, Splats, that's nothing but respect for you, sir. I hope when I'm 60, I'll still be in the situation where I can just game, you know? Because we love gaming. Come on, lads. We are all here for the love of video games. If I can, I'll be gaming until I'll be gaming in my deathbed. Okay, so it seems there wasn't actually anything in the middle here. I kind of got scammed. All right, let's go and do the silver key. Boom, 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 bim, bap. Still haven't learned any about this place. Just run to the end. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm enjoying exploring it, Trash, because you actually get rewarded with some extra keys and extra loot and stuff. Makes the boss fights easier as well. You're just dreading Katava fight. It's going to be an intense one for me. Yeah, Bear. It's definitely pretty scary, but I mean, if you're getting through the campaign feeling pretty strong, if you keep that trajectory, I feel like Katava will maybe be a bit of a pushover, you know. But it is sketchy. I've only done Katava on hardcore once before. What did I do that on again? Was it what character was that? I can't remember. Wait, did I do hardcore? I did. Oh, that was on my Ice Crash of Cadence Marauder. That's right. Yeah, I did Katava in hardcore once last season. Soon, my youngest is 4. I'm gonna be about 58 when they go. Okay, so you got a long way. You got a lot of good time you still get to spend with your kids there, Trash. You know, once they're a little bit older, you'll be able to get some more sleep, I'm sure. It's just when they're young, you know. They'll keep you up and whatnot. But, hey, once in their teens, your kids are going to be sleeping all day too, right? You can join them. You can sleep all day at the same time schedule. Okay, what is... Okay, we found the silver key. Silver chest. Introduce them to PoE. Hey, there you go. I hate the lab because so much holds you still. I don't mind the traps. I hate the door being inaccessible and spikes preventing movement. Yeah, it's a waiting game for sure. Okay, where's the silver chest though? Did I miss it? It's probably up here, right? Okay, that's the exit. There's the trial. The chest is somewhere else, I'm guessing. Yeah, the silver chest isn't necessarily beside the key, right? Check the map. Sometimes chests in other zone. Okay, okay. Look at this. Oh, I see. Those spikes, they wait for you to step on them. Interesting. Huh. Holy, look at the traps here. Okay, it was certainly the silver key. Oh, it's down there. It's got to be down there. Trial is annoying on PoE too. Jeez. What the heck is back here? There's so many traps. Well, that's messed up. They want you to go through that. And look, I'll have to go right back too. I'll have to go right back through. Shit. Fuck, at this point I might just skip the silver key. Sanatorium passage. There's another silver key? Wait, are these worth it? Silver key, silver cash. Damn, what? Wait, if I go in this... Is it worth it, boys? Should I go for the silver chest? That's probably not worth, right? It's all the way back around. Although I'm kind of deep in here, aren't I? You know what? We gotta go... We gotta full commit to this. We gotta full commit. We're going for all the silver chests, boys. Come on. Let's be real. We're going all the way on this one. Oh, I see. If you step on the circle things, that's when the spikes pop up. I got it. It's just a lab chest debatable worth. You know what? I'm down to go all in on this. I feel like I'm a bit overdue for some good upgrades, and you know, maybe we'll be rewarded here by spending some good time. Okay, there's the silver door. Perfect. I'm teaching them the 90s way of life. Yeah, honestly, that's the way to do it, homie. Might cut down to 40% though if they start bringing me dead snakes. If they don't stop bringing me dead snakes. Yeah, wait, what? Timed crank. Okay, we need to do this. We need to hit all the switches and then the door opens, right? That's my guess. Emperor's Vault. Oh, certainly this is filled with goodies, right? Was our effort worth it? I guess we got we got a yo, that's got to be the biggest scam ever, bro. What the hell? We spent 10 minutes getting literally nothing. Okay, we're not doing the other silver key. I'm going straight to his Aro. That's why you skip him. Yeah, dude, what the heck? Wait, that's like extremely underwhelming. What the fuck? Get me out of there. There are 2 other rooms I could do, but you know what? Let's just end this. Brother, what the heck is that? There was a wand I'd pick up if I play a summoner. Yeah, I don't need that myself here. I guess I can maybe give that to like a mercenary or something, but... Alright, let's go and ascend, boys. We gave it a fair run. Look, there's 2 rooms we left empty. That's alright. It's time to ascend. Here we go. Oh, shit. I probably should have gone back. Okay, I guess we're gonna go through this last room. We were kind of there earlier. Ah, whatever. We're backtracking. Maybe we can get more treasure keys here. Maybe we can get even more treasure keys. You have a lot of guinea fowls running around my land because they're mean-ass, pissy bird. They'll hunt snakes, so I'm not sure if my boys are killing them or just finding them. Oh, probably finding them, dude. If you got big birds around there, oh, those birds are eating good. Especially if the snakes are, like, half dead, you know? Probably both. I don't know. I never killed snakes when I was a kid. And we had a big field right across from us filled with snakes. I don't think your kids would be killing snakes. I mean, if they are, I'd hope they're eating them at least, right? If they're just killing snakes and not even eating it, then that seems kind of maybe slightly concerning. I doubt it's them. Okay, boys, here we go. The Aspirants Trial, round 3. Wish me luck. And we're going in with full flasks this time. That's beauty. Here we go. Thankfully, traps are disabled. Look, we have 4 dark shrines, no traps. He gives us an extra key. Let's see. I have extra defenses. And I receive an additional use of the divine font. So, pretty solid lab here.
Is the most devious trap of
Good luck, TY. Honestly, having the traps off is such a massive help. As long as we just stutter step our way to victory, we're chilling, right? You know what? We may as well decoy totem this one. And I can just spam. Look at my damage. Wow, look at my damage. That's really good. Also my merc, too. Oh, yo! That was so easy! And look at that, we got 4 treasure keys, boys. I was overthinking it. That was way too easy. 9 levels over-leveled. We got some good gear. We got a mercenary. Yeah, we're chilling. We're big time chilling. You're standing too still for my comfort? Well, the reason why I was doing that is because I had a decoy totem down, and my summons were kind of frontlining for me. So as long as I saw Izara was busy, I'm just going to stand there and channel, you know? He's melting. Yeah, that was pretty easy, boys. Let's go, dude. Okay, so first step, of course, is get our ascendancy points. Beauty. And then what we're going to do is we kind of depot what we have here. We just deposit everything we've picked up on the way. Open the treasure chests. Oh, hey, that's nice. Some jewelry, a nice belt. Intuitive link. What is this? Trigger spell duration. Oh, yeah, look at that. We were looking at links earlier because that's part of my ascendancy, isn't it? Targets an allied player to apply a buff which links you to them for a duration. While linked, their hits can trigger your supported spells. If the target dies while linked, you will also die. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that. What the heck? Okay, divine font, boys. What do we have here? Add 500k experience to a gem. Don't need that. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. We kind of got to go transfigure, right? Hold up. Let me look up. Is there a transfigured spectral helix? Let me see. PoE 1. Transfigured spectral helix. Experience for gem is good. Spectral helix has one transfigured variant named Spectral Helix of Trarthus. Oh, I kind of got to try that, right? I think we go for the transfigured spectral helix. Spectral Helix of Trarthus. Do you think I should do experience, boys? Trarthus is not transfigured. Okay, so Google was wrong. It only drops from Mercs. Trarthus is from Mercs. Oh. Okay, never mind. Is a Trarthan version of Spectral Helix. Okay, well, maybe I do just level up my gem then. 500k experience. How much would that be? Let me see here. Is it? I mean, I guess that's decent. Google AI is the worst. I know. I hate how that's the default now, too, eh? You can try to get transfigured one if you want to use them. Careful about adding gem XP. Yeah, I wouldn't want to brick myself by not having enough strength, right? But let's see. Spectral Helix, 79 dex, 55 strength. Oh, I definitely have enough, and it wouldn't even give me a full level anyway, so we're chilling. Yeah, exactly, Erm, exactly. Well, if Spectral Helix doesn't have a transfigured version, I don't even think I need transfigured. If you hit multi-million boosts, you can restrict level. Yeah, exactly. Even if I did get multi-million, I think I'd be fine. I think you're right, boys. The 500k experience probably is the play here. I don't even know what transfigured gems I would want. I was originally hoping of doing Ice Crash of Cadence again, but you know what? At this point, we're just doing Spectral Helix. We're doing Spectral Helix at this point. Fuck it, let's level it up. Add 500k. And I can do it again. Yeah, exactly, Side. Yeah, we got two uses. Transform a skill gem to be a random skill gem of the same color. That seems like the biggest scam ever. What the heck? Should I do another 500k? I think we just do 500k. There you go, 1 million experience on Spectral Throw. That's not bad. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take another level. Well, almost a level. 1/5 of a level. Okay, we're going to do it. We're just going to level it up. Boom, we got 1 million experience on the Spectral Throw. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, boys. Why not, you know? Might as well. Also, this is a decent base. I could roll that out, maybe. Battle Lemelar. Pretty nice. There's one that guarantees Transfigured to be the same gem of any variant. Oh, I see. Interesting. The second option might be Ruthless only since you can't buy gems. I see. Well, boys, we did it. We've ascended. Now, what do I put my points into? Let's see. I think I get this. If your mercenary's life is higher than your own, 15% of damage from hits is taken from your merc before you. What is my mercenary's life? It's only 1800. Okay, so that wouldn't even do anything, actually. If your mercenary's life is lower than your own, 30% of damage they take is recouped. Well, that would keep him alive. Section option is good in Ruthless if you can't find the gem you need. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, if I get this, my Merc will be tankier. Or I can give him that Onslaught helmet. I don't have any other unique items I could even give him, though. That's the issue. Your mercenary can equip unique weapons, shields, and quivers. Would it work if your HP drops to, let's say, 1k, or it's max health? I would assume max health's in. Oh, I don't know, actually. It doesn't specify max health, doesn't it? If your mercenary's life is higher than your own, 15% of hits is taken from your merc. See, that would be very nice to have, but I'd have to get him a lot more life. I think later on I'll probably respec into that. I mean, I don't really know what to give him for now. You know what? Just to make it easy, I'll do that for now. Merc will be a little bit tankier. Its current health. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. So if I'm taking damage, then I'll actually be a bit tankier. It's not bad if it's current HP. Okay, well, let's fucking do it then. Fuck it. Regardless, at least my Merc will be tankier. Not worth specking on current. It is what it is. I mean, until I get unique items to use on him, I think that's really the only option. This Ascendancy, I'll be honest, other than the permanent mercenary, this Ascendancy feels a little bit, you know. The passive skill cares about the current life values when the character is hit, not the maximum life values. Quote the wiki. Nice. You can respec, but it's 5x more to respecking. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty pricey. I think I'll be good with that, though. I'll be good with that. Let's go, boys. Second Ascendancy has been attained. Now we can go on with Act 8. That was pretty good. Let's freaking go. That was sick.
Yes. Be careful.
You're supposed to be using link skills with it. That's why. With what, Shima? What's that? Supposed to be using link skills with it. With what? Luminary is designed around you being an ore bot for your Merc? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah. You know, you can argue it's hard to gear out a Luminary in SSF, but I think it's also very nice in SSF because it gives you that extra support, you know? And at the bare minimum, you at least get another meat shield. You get another body to kind of tank some hits, which is very nice. Okay, I'm going to keep this belt as a base. Rarity, cast speed. I guess we could keep that as well.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Yeah, well, yeah, for sure, Shima, once I start linking my ability more. I do have 3 links in my Spectral Throw, which is pretty nice, though. Check it out, boys. We got damage on full life support, Culling Strike, and Mana Leech. Not that I really need the Mana Leech, but the fact that I even managed to pull a 4-link hit like that's pretty sweet. Okay, boys, I'm going to go and essence these out. Maybe we can hit something big, and then we go into Act 8, and we could presumably finish it today, right? We still got a lot of time. Still got 3 hours. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right. Let's see here. Let us take a look. What do we want to put on the chest? I think I maybe have a... Oh, you know what? I'm feeling kind of crazy here, boys. What if I do Orb of Chance? I don't really have too many good essences. Hold up. I'm feeling lucky. Do Canadians use kilometers per hour or miles per hour when it's about cycling?
What do you need?
I don't think it'd be any different with like cycling versus anything else, but yeah, we would do kilometers.
What do we
All right.
after this time?
Can I Orb of Chance on this thing? How does this work?
Fine work, that.
Wait, you can Orb of Chance? That's cool. You can Orb of Chance on the All Flame crafting. Interesting. Although I wonder if If it rolls magic, if all the options would be magic, or if it like has the ability for one of these to be rare, maybe. That's pretty cool. Hold up, let's try it on. Let's try it on this amulet.
I'll do what I can to help.
So I would assume if it rolls blue, they're all blue, and if it rolls yellow, it's all yellow. That'd be my guess, right? And then if it were to roll unique, I wonder if it would show you multiple uniques. Wait, can you even get unique with Orb of Chance? I think so, right? Yeah. If there's a base item that has multiple uniques, I wonder if it would show all of the options. Damn, wait, that's got some crazy potential. Uniques can get chance, but it's very unlikely, yeah. Ha ha ha. Damn, we gotta start using those some more. We can get some big hits there.
Come on, then.
Alright, boys. Act 8 and onwards. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go to the Scion encampment. Onto the Scion encampment. It looks like we need to travel to the sewers, kill Dodri, and then find a way through the sewers. Sounds easy enough. Uniques are not guaranteed from chance, so I might have one of them being unique. Yeah, definitely not unique, but I wonder, like, with the All Flame, if you were to hit the unique roll, if it would show you 4 rolls of the same unique, or if there could potentially be, like, other uniques too, you know? It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to spam that and see how that behaves. You don't think you've dropped a single chromatic so far? Oh, Bear, I found one. And I got it from a... I think I got it from one of the crates in one of the charters that I was doing. But yeah, I found one chromatic. They seem very rare. Only one of the options would be the unique roll. The others would be blue or yellow. Oh, okay, so you know that for a fact, Shima. Interesting. Okay, so then I could, if I Orb of Chance in the All Flame, I can get like 1 blue, 1 rare, or like 2 blues, 1 rare, 1 unique theoretically, right? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. It does make more sense that way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You just got a new bike and I was able to do 50.3 kilometers per hour downhill. Hey, that's some speed, Peter. That's some speed, homie. What kind of a bike is it? I'm into cycling myself. Not like anything super technical, but I have myself a nice little fixed gear, little road bike. Super simple bike, but hey, it works. I've had it for, fuck, I don't know, like 15 years now, and it still rides like an absolute beauty. You know? I've had the bike for 15 years, and it's still mint. She's mint. Take care of that thing, you know? Theoretically, but you get 4 blues statistically. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's a gravel bike. Not familiar. Is that a brand? I'm not too bike savvy. I know enough to like maintain my bike's hardware, swap out the brake, swap out cables, get a new chain, keep it clean, like do the basics, you know. I don't know too much about like bike the bike industry necessarily. I think gravel sounds like it would be a band. Or not a band, a brand, Jesus. Or is it a type of bike? I don't know. Ooh, ignite there. I think those guys ignited me. Think of the all flame crafting as what would happen if you did something and then did it again 4 times. Yeah, no, I was just wondering how it would work with the Orb of Chance. Like if you had hit the unique roll, would it give you 4 of the unique rolls, you know? But yeah, it would make sense. It's 4 like individual rolls, yeah. Ooh, something here is doing damage to me. What the heck? Gravel bike is a type of bike. Oh, okay. There's a city bike, gravel bike, and mountain bike, and race bikes. Oh. Okay, so gravel bike, you just have... you know what? I've never heard that term before. Presumably just larger wheels, right? Fast bikes, but with wider tires for gravel paths. Oh, I got you. Hey, yo, great. Nate was late. Thank you for the follow, brother, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good time. Okay, I'm kind of taking a lot of damage here. Is it poison? I don't know. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not immune to poison, am I? I'm immune to bleeding. It seems I need to be careful here, lads. It seems I'm starting to take damage. Okay. Purple flowers, we want to watch out for those. We're still negative chaos res, right? -8. Yeah, we got to work on that. Okay, we got the brain rot plunder. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. And I haven't grinded charters out in quite a while, so I should probably do those. Maybe after Act 8, I should grind some charters. Hey, look at this thing. My Merc will love that. That's for sure. My Merc will love that. If you use an essence, it's no different. Oh, hold up. These mobs are scary, eh? They do freaking damage, these guys. If you use an essence, it's no different to essence, scour, essence, scour. Yeah. Alright, Dodri Cesspool. Dodri Cesspool. This is the big booty boss, right? I think so. One of my favorites, honestly. Okay. Chilling. Dragon Scale Doublet. Wait, is that a hybrid? Armor Evasion. That's a new base. I'm gonna roll that. I'm gonna roll that out, boys. Could be good. See, I could tell just by the name. I knew it was Armor Evasion Hybrid. I could just tell. What the heck are these things? Yo, look at this density, bro. What the fuck? What is this, man? This is some tier 16 type shit. What the heck is this, man? Jesus. Okay, brother, this is actually a little bit concerning. Amber Amulet, that's nice, that's strength, right? Yeah. This area slightly concerns me. There we go, loose gate. The Cauldron! Wait, isn't this boss potentially dangerous? I recall this boss having, like, a very deadly attack. What does she do? She has like a giant laser beam, I think? Crap, I can't remember. She ramps hard. Yeah, this boss is... Yeah. I remember this being a tough boss. Yo, one of you boys, remind me, what's the fight like? What does she do again? I can't remember. Does she have a giant beam? Just twist the valve every 5 to 10 seconds. Okay. All right, wish me luck. This could be the end of this could be the end of everything, boys. She keeps ramping. It gets overwhelming. You click the valve. Okay. Thank you, boys. I forgot there was a trick to it. There was a trick. Oh my god. Okay. Hit the valve. I got big damage. So does she, though. Holy. Yeah, she does big damage. Is that chaos damage she's doing? I think it's chaos. Thankfully, Spectral Helix covers the entirety of the map. That was kind of scary. That's the first time I've seen my health drop down like that in a long time. Damn. You have to close the valve. Yeah. You're good. You're burning her. Yeah. Thankfully, my damage is pretty good, but that was a bit scary. Open a safety portal in case. That would have been a good idea, Mud. Yeah. I really need to crank up my chaos res though, boys. Look, it's -8. That is no good. That is no good. Come on, we got to work on that, lads. Toasted. Not bad, eh, Bear? Although, I'll be honest, it's at the point now where I feel like good upgrades are difficult. Early on, it's like you only have usually 1, maybe 2 modifiers on a piece that are actually helpful. But now, you know, most of my gear, it's you know, the majority of it's pretty good, so it's hard to replace. It's hard to find upgrades at this stage in the campaign, I feel like. But we just got to keep going. We got to keep going with it. Okay, talk to Hargan for your reward. Talk to Marimoa. Talk to Marimoa. Where the heck is Marimoa, bro? Who the heck is Marimoa? Is he in town? I think he might be, right? Hold on, let's go to town. We leveled up, too. Oh, boys, check this out. +2 to maximum. +2 max to all elemental resists. Look at that. 77, 79, 75. I need to get that lightning res up a little bit. And then 1 more level, boom. Corrupted blood immunity. Easy. We're just going full tank, lads. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't. I really don't know what else to tell you. Okay, we're just going to sell that. We don't need that.
Neither the time nor the place.
Labs is a good place to farm for SSF and hardcore.
Exile.
Oh, do you reckon? Is that something, Limits, do you think that's something I should run over and over? And, you know, that's one thing I haven't actually done in PoE1. I've never farmed a lab other than just doing my Ascendancy. So what's the strategy there? Like, you go through the whole thing as you usually do when you're Ascending, right? But you still get, like, treasure chests and stuff? Is that the idea? By the way, Act 8, 9, and 10 have a bunch of physical spellcasters. Armor and evasion are useless for them, but spell suppression and general fizz damage reduction mods will keep you alive. Thankfully, I have over 100% spell suppression, so that's going to be doing some heavy lifting, Arm, I think. That's going to be doing some heavy frickin' lifting. Okay, we sell those. I guess we can keep a strength amulet. You never know. You never know when you'll need that. And check it out. This armor, I think my mercenary might want. Triple res. He loses chaos res, but he does get triple res. And the benefit of that is I could steal his armor and I can make a belt with chaos res now. Hold up. I'm actually going to do that real fast. I'm going to do that real fast. Okay. You see a lot of streamers doing it, just a good area for loot and XP. I got you. Yeah, I've never farmed it. Maybe that's something I could farm if I feel like I'm really falling behind. Maybe before Katava or something. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. Okay, boys, check this out. Look. Level 55 belt. Level 48 chest. Watch this. We're going to make an absolutely insane belt right now. Watch. The vendor recipe. 20 chaos res. Belt. Augment. Watch. Oh, it rerolls the implicit. That's interesting. Watch. Look at this. 19 chaos res belt of eviction. If you're farming lab, it's typically for transfigured gems. Yeah, I know that's what people farm it for usually, at least in Trade League. I guess I probably so much don't need the transfigured gems, but maybe, I don't know, maybe treasure chests are just good sources of gear in SSF. I don't know. Okay, boys. We're going to use... Look, I'm down to 2 augmentation orbs. Yikes. I've been going through...
Need something?
I have been burning through currencies. But check it out. We have the chaos res. We have the maximum life on the leather belt of eviction. Come on, boys. Right here. I want to see even more max... Dude, if I hit max life on this, I could use this until the end game. I guess another resist is fine. I don't really need resists. Really, I'm just looking for max life. Come on. Give me max life, please.
That'll serve you well.
Mana, energy shield, max life. Yes. Yo, look at this belt. That is actually huge. That's great. Dude, if I get a Regal, that is the easiest Regal slam I think I've ever seen in my entire life. That is a great belt. Damn! 118 life. So, look, I'm losing 4 life, but I'm gaining 19 chaos res. That is great. Check this out. Boom. We are in the positives now, boys. 11% chaos res. Grats on first Tarkov kill last night. Yo, apathy, TY. Dude, no, dog, I'll be honest. I'm actually kind of craving, bro. I'm actually kind of craving. I want to get back on. That was fun. The fact that I have the Kappa thing right off the bat is awesome. That's making me want to play more, I'll be honest. Wait, maybe my Merc wants my old belt now. Hey, this is a crazy belt. First, though, let me essence this real fast, eh? There's some things you might like. Trans Earth Golem, for instance. You know what, Cal? I'll need to look into a list of transfigured gems. I'm sure there are ones that I would want, yeah. The modifiers are nuts? Yeah, no, that was a nice update that Tarkov made. I think that's a great change. Okay, armor, energy shield. What do we have here? Could just slam max life on this. Maybe I'll do that. Take one of these essences. See if we can hit big. Stone Joel.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
Yo, shout out Stone Jolum. All right, here we go. What do we get?
Remember, I'm no tailor.
What's my current chest? Dual res, and then whatever. All I need is lightning resist, really. Cold res on this one. Fire res on that one. Lightning res. Hold up. Hold up. 550 armor on this one is kind of nuts, no? Ooh. Dexterity 2, which is interesting. Let's see. If I take this off, although I realize I also kind of need that 4-link. I could use my helmet for 4-link, actually. Okay, so lightning is way down if I take that out. 19, that wouldn't even cap me out. Huh. I think I need to keep my current chest. Damn, that's a bit unfortunate. I'll take this one, though. It's got the highest armor roll. Maybe we use that later. Probably not. Alright, we'll hold on to it. What I am hyped about is this frickin' belt, though. My god, that's nice. Look, 2290 health. Holy shit, boys. Kind of insane. Like, actually kind of insane. Look at that. We can give my Merc my old belt.
By his grace, it is done.
That is disgusting.
Need some help.
Wait, boys. I just realized something. When the heck do you start unlocking your Pantheon? Does Ruthless even have Pantheon? I should certainly have that by now, right? Should I not? Is it this act I start getting it? Maybe it is this act. I could have sworn it was earlier than this, no? Maybe Ruthless doesn't have Pantheon buffs. I'd believe it. I'd believe it if that were the case. Oh, we got Einhar beasts here. Okay, my auras are on. I have frenzy charges. Wait, what's giving me frenzy charges? Act 6. Okay, so I'm thinking then Ruthless just doesn't have Pantheon then. Because I definitely haven't encountered it yet. The first one is Aberoth. Okay, yeah, Aberoth. I did kill Aberoth, but yeah, no buff. Yeah, I guess it's not a thing. Or what's the hotkey for it? It's Y. Yeah, there's nothing on Y. It doesn't even open up. Doesn't even open up. Unless maybe it's somehow, like, changed. Y. Pantheon panel. Yeah, nothing. Alright, there you go. No Pantheon, boys. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
No Pantheon and Ruthless. There you go. So we're gonna have to find another way to not be frozen, boys. We have to find another way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Back to class. Have a great stream. Hey, yo, Mud Brother. See you next time, dude. Have a good day. Have a good day, and good luck with class, homie. See you next time, dude. Yeah, Monkey. Throughout my campaign as well, I've been doing every quest. I've been doing every optional quest. Although I feel like in SSF, it's, you know, it's totally reasonable to do every quest and clear everything, you know. And I know on Trade League, a lot of people will skip optional quests. People are just eager to get right to maps, eh? So, but in SSF, it is very, very valid to do every quest. I think I've done every quest so far. I maybe have missed one or two by mistake, but I think I've done everything. Okay, so there's a lot of beasts down here, huh? We might have to go visit Einar and do some beast crafting, boys. There you go. We got the double beast captured. Easy. So what am I even looking for here? So we're going to the Luminary Temple, the Sun Temple, and we're looking for the Ankh of Eternity. Right, that's what we need here. I think I missed it. I think it's way back there. Shit. I think I missed the Ankh of Eternity. Dude, shout out. Oh, hold up. Yo, shout out Wank of Eternity, dog. Honestly, pretty jealous. Okay, nice. Is that it up there? I think that might be it up there. I see it on the map. It's impossible to miss the Ankh. I've definitely missed it before. I think in one of my earliest playthroughs, I definitely ran past it, and then I had to run all the way back. I once had it where it was like near the beginning of the map. Hey, look at that. We got our first rogue markers. I think I may have even missed it right here. I think I went past it. We went for the nodes around Anointed Flesh to help with freezing. Let me take a look at that. Where's that? Anointed Flesh. Hey, yo, Ethan, what's up, dude? Finally got the quest item done, and I needed to get the one flame first. Oh, okay, so you figured it out. Sweet, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't able to help too much directly earlier, but I'm glad you sorted it out, homie. They made the map symbol appear from much farther away. That's good. Templar side. Anointed Flesh? Flesh. Oh, yes. Reduce effective chill and shock on you. Ah, okay, yes. I guess, yeah, so avoiding elemental ailments, that's right. That's something I would want to do. Something I'd want to get for sure. Yeah, I think I walked past the Ankh. I'm gonna have to go back and get it. And big time leveling up support gems, eh? Holy! I guess at this point I just go through to the next area, get the waypoint, and then I'll go back to the beginning, huh? Go to the grain gate. The one on the right below that helps with freezing. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to... I mean, I could maybe get there on the tree, but I don't think I'll worry about that for now. Okay, let's go back to the toxic conduits. How far is it from here? Nope. I guess we're going to be running back. Alright, at least we got the grain gate. Waypoint. At least we have the grain
My
gate.
innocence be broken.
Yo, big boy mercenary, eh? Frickin' look at him, dude. Guy's an absolute unit. Holy shit. Look at him. He's huge. Wait, he kind of looks like Scorpio from Mortal Kombat, doesn't he? Or Scorpion? Is it Scorpion? Yeah, Scorpion, right? Sub-Zero and Scorpion. What do we have over here? Looks like, the resurrection site. What the heck is this? Dark skin boots. Hold up, I think a skill gem dropped somewhere. Why did that make the loot filter make a noise? What the heck? It's weird. Alright, Clarissa, what do you got for me?
Exile.
Oh shit, we need the Ankh to fight this guy, don't we? Alright, time to go back to the beginning, lads. Jeez, eh? Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. It's kind of annoying. It is just a little bit annoying. I think it's like up here. Damn. We missed it once again. Oh yeah, there it is. We found it. Assassin's Mitts, Evasion, Energy Shield. Nope. I need to start looking for new glove and boot bases, though. And helmet. I need a new helmet, boys, please. Somebody remind me to pick up helmet bases. I don't know what base I'd be looking for yet, but I need to pick them up, man. You know, I think another reason why I haven't been picking up bases is ever since I put on the loot filter. It's just filtering out like a lot of base items, and I just don't see them anymore. I don't... That's one thing I don't like about using one of the loot filters that I don't like make myself, you know? If you hug the water, you can't miss it. Yeah. Yeah, that's, well, I'll definitely know that for the next time. So, instead of hugging the right wall, I'd want to hug the left wall. We lost that 50-50, boys. I guess that's the trick. When you're in the quay, looking for the Ankh, hug the left wall and not the right. And that'll lead you there. That will lead you there. And now we run all the way back. Man, we're looking pretty fly though, eh? With the free skin from Path of Exile 2. Looking pretty fly. Shit, boys. Yeah, I think it's time for another coffee here. Alright, let's see. What have you for us, Clarissa?
Give it to me quickly.
Oh, if you want me to. Okay. It's a pretty easy boss fight, I believe, right? Pretty simple. Pretty simple boss fight. Oh, glass blowers bauble. I have a handful of those. I haven't used them yet. I think I'll wait until I'm a bit higher level before using those. Get a nice flask, you know. I mean, I could honestly put those on my Onslaught flask. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, the left wall can change, but it's always the water. Okay, I see. So follow the water. Well, hey, that was pretty easy. Yo, my damage is kind of insane right now. And I think my mercenary is just scaling just absolutely crazy.
I would have given anything to feel
All right, talk to Clarissa in town for your reward. Let's do it. We got to go talk to our homegirl. What does she have for us?
Watch yourself.
She's got that good, you know? She got the good shit, boys.
Go with courage.
Okay. What do we spend that on? Oh, wait, hold up. Immunity to corrupted blood. Wait, hold on. Let's see what other options we have here. Prevent 50% of reflected damage. That could also save my ass. Wait. I think I go Corrupted Blood here still. I don't think I deal with Reflect in the campaign, do I? This will be more of like a maps thing, right? Yeah, I think Reflect I'll have to, you know, that'll be more of a map thing, but even then, I kind of have control over it anyways, right? Yeah, we go Corrupted Blood here, certainly. Corrupted, okay, so look at this. We're immune to Corrupted Blood. I'm also immune to regular bleeding, which is nice. And now I just need to sort out my elemental ailment stuff. So we have over 100% spell suppression, immune to all forms of blood bleeding, so that's very nice. Now we just need ailment threshold, and we're looking very defensive. Maps don't have reflect anymore, just thorns. Oh wait, is that a recent change, Shima? Reflect, aka Thorns, is super rare. It can be a rare mod, though, I think. I see. Wait, so last league, I know Reflect was a thing you can get on maps. Did they change it this league? Interesting. So is it just the wording that changed, or is it effectively the same thing, or what? Or is that something I just no longer need to worry about whatsoever? Well, let's go to the Grain Gate, boys. It doesn't scale with your damage anymore. Okay, so that's probably a good change. Still hurts, though. It's just a flat amount, I see. It's mechanically slightly different, not nearly as a one-tap explode. Okay, so I think that's a good change. Because one-tapping yourself is never a fun time. Especially in hardcore, you know? Doesn't feel very fair. Okay, well, yo, that's huge info, boys. Look, I haven't read through any of the patch notes or anything really for this league. I don't really know the fine details of what was changed, so that's huge info. You just don't die from shield charging through a pack? Yeah, exactly, eh? Boys, there we go. Spectral Helix level 15 now. What's our damage? 3.5k. Oof, we almost got a 5-link there. Not that it really matters. Chemist's Strongbox. Ignites when you activate. Ooh, well, let's maybe not get ignited here. Superior Sanctified Mana Flask. Hey, look at that. That's cool. Although these are really bad bases, so I guess we'll just sell those. Maybe we get some glass blowers baubles out of that? I hope so. Boys. Still 8 levels over leveled. Pretty good. Man, I can't get over this belt. This is such a beautiful belt. Oh, man. Yo, if we find another Regal Orb, that is going directly in that thing. That is an absolute beauty of a belt, man. God damn, I would use that on my late game builds. I would use that on my Reap Scion, my Bow Reap Scion. No way, we just got our first jewel, boys. Let's go. Look at that. We got a jewel. Okay, what do we get? And we get damage increase. Let's go, boys. That's huge. Wait, can I scour jewels? Is that a thing? Can I scour essence? Or scour alch? I don't think I can, right? Jewels are always going to be magic. So I can pretty much only augment this and then like regal spam. But dude, that's pretty nice. So look, I think on my next level, I pick this up here. We get our first jewel socket. That's fucking awesome, dude. So Act 8, first jewel. Great White Claw. Yo, grats on first jewel ever. I'll have to see if I can scour that. I don't think you can. You can't make like normal jewels, can you? Oh, coming in with the reflect info. Let's take a look here. Godless Bearings map T16. Oh yeah, rare monsters have physical thorns, reflecting 800 physical damage. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. So it's... I kind of like that change. So then, theoretically, if you have armor, the thorns shouldn't hit as hard, right? Oh, we got some Gemling Legionnaires here. Hey, look, I just realized we're fighting Gemling Legionnaires, boys. That's the Ascendancy in PoE 2. I don't know any of this lore here, but... Players can only take reflect damage every 0.1 seconds. Okay, interesting. So, do we know if when you're hitting monsters with thorns, it says it's dealing physical thorns, does armor mitigate thorns damage, or does it somehow, like, ignore your defenses? Because if armor mitigates thorns, then you don't even really have to worry about the reflect anymore, right? Armor works for that. Oh, okay, so that's pretty good then. You still want physical reflect mods to avoid taking that damage, but you won't one-shot yourself. I got you, okay. Armor block, it all works. Nice, okay, sweet. I think that's a good change, honestly. What about Atziri? Does Atziri still have reflect? Probably, right? Or does she now have thorns? How does that work? Reflect still exists, it's just super rare, right? Atziri was not changed. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still 1% global reflect. I got you. Okay, okay. You can shellac? Okay, solar eclipse. I guess we're going to the solar temple here, boys. Oh, never mind. We're going to the Imperial Fields first. You could before. Okay. Theoretically, if a monster gets a reflect damage mod, it would also be real reflect. Okay. So it still exists. Look for a hidden grate. Oh, did I miss something? I don't have any quests. What's back there? It's a shortcut to the bathhouse, and Lunaric Concourse also has a guaranteed mark. Oh, okay. Oh, boys, check this out. Look, we got our first jewel. Boom! 10% damage. Somebody remind me to roll this thing later. Somebody remind me to roll this. Monster mods and map mods do affect the damage number for thorns, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Turkey. What's up, dude? Hope it's going well for you. Hey, not bad, not bad. Yeah, just having fun on PoE as always. And we're getting started with Act 8 here. Earlier today, I did my second Ascendancy lab, so feeling good, feeling strong. Slowly making my way towards the end of the campaign. I'm thinking, realistically, boys, by tomorrow, if everything goes smoothly, I think we're going to be slaying Kitava by tomorrow. So we'll see. We will see. Stibnite Flask. I'll hold on to that. That 800 number on those maps can be more like 3,000. Okay, so it can scale pretty high up then, huh? So there's a hidden grate, which is a shortcut somewhere in here we need to look for. But yeah, feeling strong. The build, the Scion has been going pretty well. The Mercenary is definitely helping out quite a bit. He's very strong. But you know what? Even without him, I think we'd be fine. Just going full defense, man. It seems to be working quite well. Full defense. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, man, dude. It's been fun. It's been fun. Okay, I can't seem to find this grate. Oh, is this the one? Hidden underbelly. Okay, I've never seen this before, I don't think. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been down here before, Shift. Talk to Maramoa. Okay, I need to go back to town here. Oh, hold up. I don't think I want to be taking my hand off the keyboard against these guys. Holy shit. Extra chaos damage, extra energy shield. Life regen. Damn! That was a tough one. What's the biggest hurdles in playing Ruthless? I would just say, just consistently making upgrades to your gears, to your gear. So, I guess, you know, getting currencies, really. Because there's no crafting bench, right? So, Turkey, there's no crafting bench, so you can't just kind of add in whatever stats you want. So, you have to get pretty lucky with your equipment. And, if you're getting just unlucky on your natural drops or your crafting, then, you know, you kind of shit out of luck and you got to go farm elsewhere. But I would just say, yeah, gear upgrades in general. I wouldn't even say the support gems or anything are necessarily like a huge hurdle. It is, certainly, not having quick access to support gems, but I feel like enough drop that you can kind of make things work, you know? It's just, yeah, you need a bit of a time sink to farm certain areas over and over. If you need currency, like, you kind of just gotta farm a spot if you need. Thankfully, though, the new mechanic is very strong, and it's kind of helped. That's been my main source of getting currencies, to be honest. It's feeling very strong. Ruthless isn't really harder, you just have to grind more. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's more of a chill playstyle, for sure, yeah. It's definitely slower pace. It's not, I wouldn't say it's harder. If anything, this is probably the easiest time I've had going through the campaign. This is probably the easiest campaign I've done, but probably quite long, right? I'm at, what, maybe 25 hours now? Let's see, wait. 26 hours, 26 and a half hours. And we're not even done. So, you know, it's going slowly, but... They named the game mode to justify Ruthless, indeed. Yeah, well, they've taken out a lot of the base mechanics, like no crafting bench, there's no Pantheon, there's not really the library. What else? Ruthless is easier for new players because they're going to overlevel anyways, and this slows it down so they can learn. Ruthless is easier for new players. I guess for learning, like, the basics of the game, yeah, I could see that. But not having access to the crafting bench is definitely pretty rough. Definitely pretty rough, because, yeah, the bench is very strong. I guess we just tank this? Like, what? What is this? I guess we just tank all this, boys. Okay, so what am I looking for in here? Oh, so we skipped that whole area. So you're saying I didn't need to be in that spot? So we're straight to the concourse here, huh? Granny, your game said Ruthless has stronger new player retention than regular? I mean, I would believe that, yeah. I mean, it slows down the playthrough, right? So, I mean, more time required to get through. It makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let me not stand in that. Jesus. Let me not stand in that real fast. What the heck? You suppose they could have called it masochist as well? Nah, it's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. It doesn't feel much different than just like regular hardcore SSF. It doesn't feel much different. Level 58 area. Okay, so we're still nicely ahead. We got our waypoint. What am I looking for here? I missed something in the past area. I was supposed to go there, wasn't I? And I never got my waypoint to the Imperial Fields. Looked for waypoint and ribbon to the west. Then docks northwest. I missed a quest, though. Search the Solaris Temple for the Sun Orb and use it to summon Solaris. I guess I didn't need to be in the fields, right? I guess that's what we skipped. We skipped the fields and we went straight to here, and then from here we could go east or west. I guess that's the idea, right? So we want to head this way. Look for waypoint. And then, I think I should go west? Northwest? Alright, let's take a look. We seem to have found the docks. I see water. Oh, there's a door over there. I need to go east, though. Solar eclipse. Have fun, bro. And good luck. Hey, yo, cheers, Turkey. You heading out of here? Hey, we'll see you next time, brother man. Thanks for stopping by, homie. The Harbor Bridge. Act 8 is a brain fart for me every time. I don't remember anything about Act 8, I'll be honest.
Let his power be known.
I feel like I'm going backwards here. I've never used that shortcut. It has me all discombobulated. I'm all backwards and shit now.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm kind of just running from area to area, I guess. Fastest way to do the quests out of order. Yeah, so kind of just go through and like grab waypoints and stuff. Where's the waypoint for this one? I'm assuming it's towards this way here. Hey, you don't know the normal path anymore? You've been doing the shortcut? I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, no worries. This is my first time seeing this shortcut. The Sky Shrine. Okay, here's where I need those orbs or whatever. So we come here later on for a boss fight, right? Okay. Yeah, my order's all fucked up. I think I need to go back. I think I need to go back and do this original quest that I missed. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Solaris Concourse real fast. But first, I need to speak with Maramoa. Hopefully he has more skill points for us. Ah, he does. Let's go. I knew I could count on Maramoa. He's always been good to me. Or is that a woman? Hold up. Hey, Maramoa! Holy shit! I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Not only is she giving us a book of skill, but she's also giving us a tremendous display of skill. Okay, we can roll these. Yo, Chaos Res in the chest? Hold up. I can hold on to that and I can roll another belt later or something. Karui woman. Dude. Straight up. That's absolutely fantastic. Keep it up. Keep up the great work, Marimoa. We want to see more of it. 28 lightning res. Dude, level 58 ring. That's a great base. 100 life, cold res, and damage to attacks, evasion gloves. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to use it, though. Look, this chest we keep for the recipe. Okay. This ones we can roll. These we can roll later. We can roll those ones later. Roll this later as well. That's a good ring. Where the heck do I put this? I need to do my affinity on that thing, don't I? No. Okay, we do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put that away. Sell these, put those away. We're chilling.
What is it?
The Gemling Legion reward.
There is nothing else.
Oh, actually, while we're in town, let me quickly roll this gem out. We're going to augment this gem, boys. I have one more Orb of Augmentation. Let's do it. So really, did you go hardcore SSF? Braver than me, for sure. Yeah, misery. Hardcore SSF Ruthless as well. Yeah, Ruthless, hardcore SSF. Honestly, the run's going pretty well so far. Okay, we're going to use my last augmentation orb here. My last augmentation orb here. And we're going to roll out this jewel. Wish me luck. And then I think I got to go backtrack all through Act 8. I'm all discombobulated now. I don't know where to go.
Go on.
Wait, first I need to test, can you scour jewels? I don't think you can. Let's try. Although, do I want to keep increased damage? Can I scour essence jewels? Is that a thing? I don't necessarily want to waste this damage roll because it's pretty good, but is that a thing? Because if so, I definitely want to essence it. Let's try it for science. Okay, you can. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, white jewel. Never seen that. Okay, yo, but what we can do now, check this out. Oh, wait, but I can't even essence a jewel, can I? I need an alchemy orb first. I need to go buy an alch. Maybe I can essence. Jewel. Doesn't count as jewelry, does it? Yeah, I don't think I can essence, so I'm gonna have to get an alch. I guess we could try. Here, let me put I don't even know. Would this work? Probably not. You can't essence? Yeah, okay. So I need an alchemy orb.
Do what I can to help.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. That's fine. I could probably buy one off Clarissa. She's usually pretty stocked up on those. All right, Clarissa, we're coming. Give me your alchemy orb. Okay, Act 8. Perfect. Please tell me she has one for sale. She does. Orb of Regret. Is she selling an orb? 2 scours. Oh, fuck. Okay. Orb of Chance. How many Orbs of Chance do I have?
Be careful.
Fuck, no. This sucks. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I got 3 Orbs of Chance. I can get the alch if I get one more Orb of Chance here. Orb of Chance for refusing. Okay, so we get 4 chances. Now we get the Scour. And then with the Scour... Oh no, I needed 2 Scours. Shit. Bro, why are alchemy orbs so expensive? Okay, well... If I could get 4 more... Oh wait, hold on. Does she have infinite supply? I have fusings. Hold on, hold on. Wait, what? 4 Orb of Chance would be 4 fusing. Oh, that's worth. Yo, that's worth. And now I do this. Scour. And then I do Regret. And then I get Alchemy. Easy. That is easy. That's how you beat the system. I didn't know she had infinite supply of currencies like that. Is it usually like that? Well, okay, boys. Boys and girls, let's roll our very first jewel here. We have the White Viridian Jewel that we use to scour orb on with Clarissa's Orb of Alchemy. Let's hit something big. What do we get?
A right girl, that is.
Yikes, these are all bad. I could use Chaos Orbs. Hold up. Hey, check this. Look, 10 fire and lightning res. Attack critical strike chance while dual wielding. I am not dual wielding. I don't need mana leech. Damage while bleeding. Yeah, none of these are helpful. So I think here we're going to Chaos. I do have some Chaos Orbs. You can always buy currency and NPCs with a loss, of course. Yes. It's always been like that. Okay, I didn't realize they were like infinite supply. That's good. I thought it was like you get one and that's it, you know? I guess that goes to show I haven't purchased very much currency from merchants before. Okay, look, 4 Chaos Orbs, I think it's worth, right? Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers. Let's do it.
Do what I can to help.
So do I get 3 results per Chaos? If so, this is insane. Oh my god, this crafting is overpowered. Why is it all dual wielding? Increased damage with one-handed weapon. I have that. Attack speed is decent. Attacks have a 3% chance to cause bleeding. And then bleeding duration. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's a kind of neat one. That's the only one that's even slightly usable. Although this one does have cold res. What do you think about this? 3% attack speed. Damage with one-handed weapons. We have that. Chance to bleed and bleeding duration. That's pretty sweet, actually. Green Jewels love dual wield and dagger claw stuff. Okay, so I think we got pretty lucky with this then. It's all useful. I mean, because bleeding damage would scale with, what, my physical damage? And I'm primarily doing physical damage. 3% chance to bleed feels pretty low, but, I mean, we'll probably get some value out of it, right? That's pretty sweet. Wait, I have an even crazier idea. Let's vol it. Let's corrupt it. Wait, is that messed up? Dude, if I can corrupt immunity to corrupted blood on this first try, I can then swap out that node on the tree. We gotta go for the corrupt. We have to. I don't think you can vol on the all flame. Let's try. I don't think you can. I tried it before. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. See, that would be OP. That would be OP. I'm going to corrupt it. Look, you know what? We're going for it. We got to go balls deep on the first jewel we get right here. Okay, so we have what? 3, 3, 12, and 16 right here. Wait. It's a fancy looking... Okay, so we probably bricked it. We probably bricked it. But why does it look like that? Is that like a fancy jewel now? Let's take a look. What the heck even is this? Oh, shit! Wait, what? What is this? We just corrupted a unique jewel. The Golden Rule Viridian Jewel. What the heck? 33% increased armor while bleeding. Bleeding you inflict is reflected to you. Oh. 1% to chaos res per poison on... What the heck is this shit? Poison you inflict is reflected to you if you have fewer than 100 poisons. What the heck? Self-bleed and self-poison. Interesting. Wait. Can you self-inflict bleed if you're immune to bleed? How does that work? Probably not, right? You use it with another unique that causes chaos damage to heal you instead of hurt you. There are builds around the mechanic, of course. Yeah, definitely. Well, you know what? We just bricked a pretty cool jewel. But I'm honestly not even mad about this. Corrupting a unique jewel is pretty cool. Then stacks poison, crazy high to overcome bleed and do massive damage. That's interesting. Okay, well, I mean... There goes our first jewel. I think it was worth a try. I'll keep the point in this jewel socket. I'm sure we'll find more jewels. It was a pretty sweet jewel, but also not the best thing ever, so I'm not too mad. If anything, we just get to add this into our unique tab. There you go. Adding to our collection, right? It's not too bad. Ah, man, that could have been like, that could have been crazy, actually. That could have been crazy. The jewel still works, you just don't get the negative. Do you think I should use it? Oh, look, mercenary.
Your body is the canvas.
We found the mercenary.
The brush.
He's over here. He's kind of whispering in my ear. I like it.
Can I not have the moment of sight?
Sivon Roy, the
Choose to
Swift
fight,
Blade.
if you dare.
Oh, he's got Cyclone, bro? And Rallying Cry? Flicker Strike? Wait, should I use a Flicker Strike, Merc? That's kind of sick, no? Steel Skin Ally. Applies a buff to an ally which can take some damage from hits before being depleted. That's nice. He's bleed immune with Steel Skin. Steel Skin Ally. So he casts Steel Skin on me. Wait, that's nice. Cyclone and Flicker Strike seems pretty flashy. I haven't hired a mercenary in a while. We could try this guy. I don't really have gear for him, though. Although, he actually uses armor and evasion, so he'd be the same as me. He can have all my old... He can have all my old gear. Does he get minions? I don't think so. Grants frenzy charges to... Wait, he gives me frenzy charges too? We have to go with this guy. Look, Insight. So we get frenzy charges. I get Steel Skin for free. And then he kind of just does his own thing. And I get Rallying Cry. So he's buffing my damage and defenses and giving me charges. Wait, I kind of have to use this guy. What the heck? I'm going to fight him. I'm going to fight him. This seems like a really strong merc. And he has Cyclone and Flicker Strike. He just wins style points anyways. Can he kill me, though? I don't think so. What's Cyclone of Empire? Good question. Moves towards a targeted location while spinning, constantly attacking enemies in an area. Enemies struck by the skill are knocked inwards towards the attacker. Dude, that's sick. No, it doesn't summon minions. So we're all good. It's just him and him alone. He seems really strong. He seems super strong. He would give me 3 buffs. Wait, that's pretty sick, actually. What the heck? I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. This might be the end of it all, boys. Here we go. If I die to a mercenary, I'll be so sad. Right here, easy. Would you like this mercenary to replace your current party member or wait in town? Replace mercenaries will be set to reserve and wait in town. Okay, we'll reserve him for now. We'll go and grab him afterwards. We'll go give him some gear and stuff, right? A lot of his skills aren't helpful to him, but Flicker Strike can hurt. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Reserve. Okay, we open up with Steel Skin immediately.
This will be easier if you hold.
Okay, it gives you a couple of seconds to do that. That's nice. Oh yeah, he's tanky. You know what? This is a mercenary I want to fight by my side. Seems like an absolute unit. He also kind of seems kind of useless. He hasn't done shit. I guess we'll try him out. Okay, well that...
If I keep the bodies.
Come on. Come on. I think this guy's all talk, no walk. Ads just as the fight started. Ah, oh, no, misery. Damn. It's okay. Nothing much really happened. Hold on. Let's go to town and use him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's try him out. Okay. Should I take some of the gear off my mercenary here? Probably, right? At least this. Let's see what he has.
Well, don't just.
That's the old guy. That's the low-level one. Oh, he's actually got some yellows. He's giving you frenzy charges. Yeah, this one's good, man. He gives me Steel Skin, frenzy charges, and extra attack damage.
We've unfinished business.
Okay, we're gonna take this guy right now. You know what? Honestly, his gear right now looks decent.
Well,
That's a lie, actually. I can certainly give him better gear. Let's see how he performs as is, though. Let's see what it's kind of like without all the summons now. Oh, wait. Where is he? Do I have to reset the area? I think I have to reset the area, right? Turns out he's just a scam artist Merc the whole time. Alright, here, I'm gonna do it. Oh, there he is. Show me what you got, buddy. Okay, Rallying Cry, Flicker Strike. Oh, Cyclone? Wait, he's a beast. Look at him. Where are my frenzy charges, though? He's supposed to give me frenzy charges. Okay, rallied a portion of your allies' weapon damage. 3 frenzy charges, look at that. So just for free. Although I guess it doesn't last very long, does it? Okay, it's up, dude. Yo, it's kind of just up. I think as long as he's fighting, I kind of just get charges. Look at him go. Look, steel skin? That's a free steel skin. Oh no, I cast that, never mind. Charges. I'm just gonna let him do his thing here for a bit. Okay, Golem's about to die. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Okay, so there are charges, and then extra damage. I'm not seeing the steel skin ally, though. It doesn't appear to be showing up. It's not that. You can increase frenzy charge duration and max frenzy charge at the bottom of the tree. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm pretty close to some of that, too, here. Up here, right? Pretty close to that, and then also close to these ones. Not too far. Well, I guess I'm a bit far from that. So, yeah, his ally steel skin thing seems not to be casting. I guess maybe it just doesn't show? Or I wonder if it's bugged. Yeah, look. Applies a buff to an ally, which can take some damage from hits before being depleted. I don't think I've seen that buff once yet. It's not this. Rallied? No, that's from Rallying Cry. I don't know. I'll just assume it doesn't show. Because if I use my own steel skin, like there's a visual to it. It's possible he only casts when you're attacked or bleeding? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to keep an eye on it. But yo, I must say, these frenzy charges are feeling good, dude. That's just free attack speed. Oh, right there. I think I had it. I think that's what it was, Shift, yeah. I think it's if I'm taking damage, he'll give me that buff. Let's see. Okay, there's my onslaught. What is that? Amethyst flask? Yeah, okay. Rallied. Duration of charges granted by allies like mercs or specters do not get increased by your passive. Okay, so it would only be for self-cast stuff, man. It would only be self-cast? Alright. Okay, I am slacking on this act, boys. I'm so lost by that shortcut. I don't know where the fuck I go. I am so lost. I need to find the solar eclipse. Boys, I feel like I hadn't even started this act yet. Yikes. We gotta get rolling on this. Gotta get rolling on this. Shortcut ended up being a bit of a long cut. Ended up being a bit of a long cut. Merc skill AI can be funky. I gotcha. Okay, there we go. We finally found it. Let's see here. Search the Solaris Temple for the Sun Orb and use it to summon Solaris itself. Alright. Seems easy enough. Oh, a bit of a lag there. I definitely think my other mercenary was out damaging this guy.
Death is bliss.
Yeah, I think the other mercenary is just stronger. Isn't Steelskin self-cast? It is, but I got this new mercenary and he has Steelskin Ally. And it says apply a buff which can take some damage. Or applies a buff to an ally. So he should be casting it on me, but I don't know. Damn, this guy's tanky, eh? This guy's real tanky. A little bit of a lag. I think I need a new server. I'm getting a bunch of lag spikes again. It's this new instance I loaded into. Yo, Obsessive, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Howdy, howdy.
Can I not have them?
Hey, good to have you in here, brother. As always. Let me guess, you're coming in with a juicy, juicy fart. Oh, I know you've been saving that one up, homie. I know you've been saving it up. I can sense it. I can smell it coming in. Okay, so I must say the other mercenary is definitely dishing out way more damage. And to be honest, probably giving more support. I think this guy's a bit of a scam. I think the other merc is better. You just got your first big item, cluster of 5 divs, gonna be pumping DPS. Let's go. Yo, that's huge misery. Where'd you get that? First big item, cluster for 5 divs. Oh, it's a cluster jewel that you sold for 5 divs. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, oh man. If I find a cluster here, we're gonna go ham. We're gonna go ham on cluster jewels. Spend all my currency on a good one. Is it EQ diff? What does that mean? How goes the grind today? Pretty good. Obsessive, I started the day off by doing my Ascendancy trial. So I am now level 2 Ascendancy. And we're progressing through Act 8. Hopefully I'll be able to finish Act 8 today. And then probably maybe finish up the campaign tomorrow. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, look, we found Alva. Okay, I'm not going to mess with this right now. That is one mechanic I have not touched whatsoever. Maybe a new one would be better with comparable equipment. That is true, yeah. This guy probably could use better gear. Well, you know what? He definitely could use better gear, let's be real. Yeah, he needs some better gear. I think you're right. I think we can gear him up and he'd be not too bad. Alright, we're here looking for Solaris. Ooh, another big lag. Yeah, I need to reset the instance. I think I need to reboot my game, honestly. It would really suck if that gets me killed. Oh, my golem's dead. Hold up. Yeah, that would really suck to die to some lag, huh? There's a bunch of temples in here, huh? Three different temples. Okay, skip that guy. I'm eager to get to the next area so I can just reset the lobby. This one's really laggy. Okay, we have a boss fight here, right? Yep, kill Dawn. Alright, easy enough. Get to test out this new mercenary here. Can I tank this? I think I can. Oh yeah, buddy. We're taking this shit. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. No longer are we tanking. Okay, so damage is feeling like it's at an all-time low. Yeah, I think my last mercenary was really doing some heavy lifting. But this seems like a more fair approach now, at least. Although I'm kind of down to kit this guy up. I like the idea of having frenzy charges. It's pretty nice. Just for free, kind of. And it seems like the uptime is pretty high. As long as he's attacking, right? Okay, look. Frenzy just went down. Let's see, will he give it back to me? Yeah, we just got it. So it's almost 100% uptime. That's great, actually. It's like 90% uptime. And Calling Strike coming in absolutely clutch there. I think I like this Merc. I just need to treat him with... I need to treat him a little bit. Like, come on, bro. He doesn't need an unset ring. What's uptime? Oh, just meaning like the frenzy charges that he's giving me are it's like always on almost. Because when he gives it to me, it lasts for what, 11 seconds, I think? And then it's maybe off for like a second, and then he gives it to me again. So it's almost like 100% always up, you know? So that's pretty good, man. I'm fine with that. I need to start picking up swords, though, for this guy. What's up, dog? Yeah, exactly, Shima. Am I done here? Am I done here? I think I am. Let's go to town! Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that flew completely over my head. like Ligma.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I didn't clue into that level of humor. Fuck. Okay, you know what though? On a better note, let's give the Merc some gear. I can just give him my old pieces here. Wait, honestly, this is a great chest. I think he would like that. His current one is 320, 340 max life. This one's 5. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade, certainly.
But serviceable.
Honestly, I think he just wants my old belt here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give him this one. Triple res, global fizz damage. Upgrade, easy. Wait, hold up. This Merc is about to absolutely slap. We're gonna gamble for a sword for him as well. I thought you'll finish with something like more insulting than humor. You're good. You're good. Nah, dude, man, it's kind of tricky sometimes over like in chat. It's hard to catch on to like jokes sometimes, and it gets awkward, you know. Rallying cry on the Merc means you want to give him a slow weapon with high damage rolls. Oh, true, eh? Yeah, performs a war cry taunting nearby enemies to attack the user and exerting subsequent attacks. Nearby allies gain a buff based on the user's weapon. Right, yeah, so I gain damage based on his weapon. That's a very good tip. Thank you, Arm. Very good tip. So I'll get him a big two-hander. Wait, that's actually sick. That's super cool. Okay. Okay, stand by. Sorry, I was tabbed out for a second. So let's see. He needs a helmet, gloves, and boots, and jewelry. I definitely have a bunch of jewelry. Oh, he wants this one. Look, strength, all attributes, max life, and life regen. Yup, that's all yours, buddy. That's all for you, buddy.
You shouldn't have.
What else? Dex, int. You know what? I might steal some stuff from my old war priest here. I know he had some pretty good things. Oh yeah, look at this. All res, dual flat, resist. Yeah, I'm taking that. And then gloves. Armor. Chaos res. Yeah, he wants those. Certainly he wants those. I'm sorry, war priest.
Well,
I'm taking all of your gear. I'm sorry, buddy. But this guy needs it more than you do. Thankfully, his helmet is okay. Although he needs a better ring. Could just give him a bunch of lightning res. What is his resistances? Lightning 22. Oh, you know what? He needs some lightning res. That's perfect. Take it, buddy.
Crude.
There we go.
But
Look at that.
serviceable.
66. Okay, he needs some fire res now. Oh, armor evasion. Cold res, lightning res, max life. Perfect. See, this is why you keep all your old gear, boys. Because maybe a mercenary would want it, you know? Maybe a Merc wants it. Okay, so he needs a weapon. Oh, sorry. Punched the mic there. Hope that wasn't loud. My apologies. He needs a weapon and a helmet. So you know what? I think we'll do a quick gamble here. Oh, you know what he wants, actually? Oh, he could use the onslaught thing, but then I need to change my ascendancy, so that's probably not worth. Okay, the world's quickest gamble for our new friend here. We're going to get him a weapon first. Let's give him a sword. I think he uses swords, right? He could maybe use a mace, but I'm guessing swords is probably for him. And just off the bat, like that, first try, we give him a two-hander rare. With 137 fizz. I mean, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade.
Crude,
Easy.
but serviceable.
You know what? With that luck, let's go ahead and get him a nice helmet, too. We're going to give him hybrid. Not too great, not too great. You know what? I think his current one's better. Fire res, yeah. You can keep that one, buddy. At least we got him a nice weapon.
What is it? Be
Alright, boys.
careful.
Let's keep going. We are slogging along with the campaign here. Okay, where do I go now? I need to go... I need to go to the toxic conduits. Alright, let's do it. I'm expecting this merc to perform real well now. I'm expecting him... Dude, honestly, if I keep using this guy, I could probably start speccing into, like, frenzy stuff. Frenzy charge stuff, right? Like, coming to this bottom section would be pretty nice, huh? Increased damage per frenzy charge. That could be a way to scale my damage, because I'll be honest, until this point, it has almost been entirely defensive. I have one offensive node here, and that's it. I don't have very much damage. So maybe I do my damage scaling with frenzy charges, right? I make my way down here. It's pretty far, but that could be an approach. Could be a thing. It's also nice to see, though, now that I don't have that insanely OP War Priest, it's kind of nice to see what my damage actually is like. Because, dude, that War Priest was putting out a lot of damage. So now I get a bit closer of an actual idea of, like, what I'm capable of, you know, without the merc. Which is pretty nice. But now that this one's buffing me, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, so there's the rallying cry. A portion of your ally's weapon damage is being added to you. I'll have to look at my damage next time he gives that to me. Actually, let's keep that... We'll keep the screen up here. We'll see what the damage jumps up to. Oh, bit of a lag there. 4K, 4.5K. When I put Onslaught, it's like up to 6K. Okay, so... Alright, he gives us a few hundred damage. Up to like 1,500 extra damage. I mean, that's pretty freaking good, actually. That's pretty damn good. I'm still lagging here. I forgot to change the instance. Damn. Hell yeah. Okay, we're looking for the bathhouse is what we want to find. Stand by, lads. World's quickest tab out here. World's quickest tab out. Like, actually time it. World record. Okay, we're good. We're good. Today I am paranoid about frequently tabbing out and checking my YouTube stream because, dude, the past couple of days, I've had a lot of technical difficulties with it. Where stream will drop or stream's no longer loading, blah, 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 blah. So I'm a little paranoid. I keep having to check it. I don't want stream to be going down without me knowing. Okay, these stutters. Need chill. Let me get to the next zone, and then we got to reset it. This is brutal. Just brutal.
Pure ecstasy.
I like the look of this guy. He kind of looks like Master Yi a little bit, I'll be honest. Shout out Yi, man. Okay, where the heck do I go? Where the heck do I go? Down there. Man, I want to see my Merc just absolutely pop off with Flicker Strike, dude. Imagine seeing him just boom, 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 clearing the whole map. Although I wonder if his, like, aggro range near me as my ally, if that would affect the capability of Flicker Strike, you know? Like, if he did enough damage where he could start chaining a whole bunch, you know, would his leash on me, like, limit that, you know? I'm wondering. I sure hope not, dude. If my Merc can pop off with Flicker Strike, by all means, brother, lead the way, you know? Oh my god, this lag is actually so frustrating. Get me into this next zone, please. It's weird, eh? When the latency does that, it's like you just need to reset the instance and then it's all fine, but it seems we're on a bad server right now.
Such sweet suffering.
Life regen. Sun plate. That's armor, yeah, armor. Oh my god, that's so... Get me out of here. Okay, bathhouse, perfect. And we got the waypoint. Okay, let me quickly reboot the game here, lads, because it's getting really stuttery here for me. Path of Exile, easy. All right, there we go. We're back in. Quick loading game, gotta love it. All right, Troy, oh boy. HC SSFR All Flame League. Hey, yo, Smoggy. What's up, dude? Your YouTube stream cut out the other day and I haven't caught up. Yeah, dude, that was weird, eh? That was that on Friday? It was on Friday, yeah. It just dropped. It was really weird when that happened, dude. I don't know, like, there was zero indication on my end that YouTube went down. And I guess one of you lads had, like, commented on the VOD. And only because of that did I see that. It was down for like the last 45 minutes of my stream, and there was no indication of it on my end. And since then, I've been having issues. Like yesterday, my chat wasn't loading for like an hour, and I didn't realize. So I think I need to update my software. Something's going on. I don't know. It's not ideal, though. Something is going on with OBS and multi-streaming on YouTube right now. So I'm hoping an update fixes that. And it should. It should. But yeah, really weird. I never had that issue before where Twitch was still live. Like, the Twitch side of the stream was still up, but YouTube was down. And because of the way I'm multi-streaming it, my first, like, stream instance is Twitch, and then it's essentially, like, being fed into YouTube. So if the Twitch is still up, but YouTube goes down, I actually have no way of seeing because I essentially just see, like, the Twitch side, you know? So it's weird. I've never had that occur before. Really not ideal. Okay, kill Hector Titicus. Well, with a name like that, this shouldn't be very difficult. I think he gives us skill points, this guy, right? I guess we'll see the wings of Vassatiri. Maybe not. It might just be for quest progression. And just like that, we get another Chaos Orb. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we need to find... We need to go to Hargan. So let's quickly do that to make sure we don't mess up the order of these quests. He might have something important for us. You know what? I'd consider that pretty important. We'll ID it later, though. It'll be a little gift for when we complete the act. Kill you, Google. Okay, where do we have to go now? Ascendancy trial. Lunar. Okay, so we need to find the moon orb, right? So we need to find... Okay, so we go back into the bathhouse, I believe. And then we find... Ugul. Okay, so we go back in here. By the way, 1 hour, 30 minutes until Ziz's interview with Octavian. Oh, is that like a big event or something, Erm? Yeah, on Friday, Smoggy. Yeah, that was weird, eh? I don't know. It wasn't ideal that the stream cut out. But I've been trying to keep an eye on the YouTube side of the stream ever since then. I don't know. Having those issues is not very fun. Okay, boys. We get another max 1 lightning res, and we're chilling. I think next we start speccing into armor. Start speccing into armor a little more, you know? Oh, look at that. We got an Ascendancy trial here as well. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Lever. Okay, we're going to play it safe. We're going to wait for the lava. Lots of people being unhappy with Loot This League, so it's expected to be a spicy one. And, you'll have to remind me, who's Octavian? Is that one of the developers of PoE? I'm not actually familiar. Okay, we have multiple levers, I see. Can I make it through? Nope.
Through agony.
I guess my Merc can't really die, can he? He's just in the lava doing his own thing. He's the main guy for PoE 1. Okay. Well, I won't be watching that on stream, but maybe I'll check it out if I have a bit of time after stream today. Lever.
Oh, this.
The lever into the lever. Can I start tanking that? Man, these lava ones take a while to do, eh?
Pain is purpose.
Pain is purpose. There we go. We got our Ascendancy trial plaque. Get me out of here.
Tempered by the flames of the past.
You usually end stream around the time the interview starts. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. I'll whip it on while I'm I guess eating my lunch there. Wait, did I get it? I guess there's no portal to leave because the exit's right here, huh? It might not be crazy. Ziz and his community really like the league. So I guess it's just like a like a 3-week follow-up on the league so far. How many weeks has it been? It's only been a couple weeks, right? Private chamber. Oh, any good loot in here? Tools. Oh, hey, look at that. We got 2 orbs of scouring. Wait, that's huge. What the heck? You like this league, but the loot sucks? Hey, well, there you go. It seems even the trade league enjoyers at the moment are dealing with a bit of an SSF kind of approach to it, huh? No, not Criparian. I know that's, yeah, that Octavian is Criparian's name, but no, I guess Octavian is a dev for PoE 1, I guess. Yeah, that's my first. That's always my first thought when I hear the name Octavian. I think of Criparian. Hey man, shout out Crip, dude. Absolute Canadian legend, bro. Canadian frickin' legend. Okay, look at that. We got our Lunaris Concourse waypoint. I think I'm going the wrong way though. The only way I make money is selling message in a bottle. Where the heck do I go? Where's this boss at? Maybe this way. Guys, is Act 8 usually a long one? Or am I just like really not playing it well? I feel like this is taking a really long time. I feel like I've been in this act forever now. Boss should be northwest. Okay. I feel like I'm taking a really long time to get through this. Luxurious hideout. I think I have all the hideouts already. Because damage? Do you think it's my damage ender? No, I think I've just been running around aimlessly. That shortcut earlier, I don't know how much of a shortcut that was. Kind of just doing circles, to be honest. Juiced maps are dropping the same amount of loot as Delve, so it's an issue. Groups that normally farm multiple mirrors for the first few days ended up with 30 to 50 divs instead. Wow. Geez, so the league is really struggling then, huh? Bit of a poverty league. Oh, check this armor, eh? Crypt armor, evasion, energy shield. Fast kill motivation, true, eh? Or fast kill move on. I don't know why I read that as motivation. Hey, man, could use some fast kill motivation, that's for sure.
Sweet suffering.
All right, boys. Fuck, my head's so itchy. Here we go. We got the high gardens. We have a boss fight now here. Eventually, right? Kill Ugul, the reflection of terror. He can be found in the high gardens. Oh, this is the dude who looks like Monster Energy. Yeah, I remember. This is the boss that looks like White Monster. I remember this one. The White Monster Energy Drink boss. You have to see him now. Bro, yeah, he actually just looks like White Monster Energy Drink. You'll see what I mean once I'm there. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. Don't you even worry about it, Zin. Alright. There's a long area, so we just want to run straight to the end here. Okay. Get our onslaught flask. Cursed treasure, may as well do this. It's always good to stock up on charters. Can I tank this? Something's slowing me. I can't seem to move. Well, hopefully this isn't the end of me. Wow, that was close. I cannot move. Huh. Well, this isn't ideal, is it? Let me make sure I don't get surrounded here. We have a hasted pack that's like slowing me a ton. This is slightly concerning. Holy shit. Damn, boys. Like, as long as honestly, Decoy Totem is kind of saving my ass there, I'll be honest. Decoy Totem kind of saving my ass. Holy fuck, look at this thing. I can't move. This is insane. Is he a Soul Eater too? No, he's not. Oh my god, that was a disgusting pack. Katava gonna eat you, Tesco. Be scared. Yo, Shellac, fuck you, man. Nah, come on. We're defeating Katava. If anything, that pack was probably more difficult than Katava. That was nuts. So you know what? I bet a lot of people there would have hit escape. A lot of people there would have paused. I would have taken the death, man. If that thing was meant to kill me, I would have let it kill me. I would have let it take me out. That was a disgusting combo, though. The temporal proximity shield, as well as like the slowing stuff that he had, man, that was a brutal. I think he has some kind of like a dot too. Yeah, those orbs, eh? Damn, that is a disgusting combo.
Through agony.
That's a tough freaking mob. Were they from this thing? They were, right? Oh, I need to go interact with the old one. Hold up. So now that I saw that mob, I know I am probably never going to be removing Decoy Totem. I need to keep that permanently now. I would have died if I didn't have Decoy there. Certainly. I was for sure dead. Oh, Shellac, man. That was close. Hey, you almost saw me die there, homie. You almost saw me die there, homie. Come on, man. We got this, bro. We can't be dying before Katava. Come on, now. I need you to believe in me. Wait, should I pick up some of these swords for my mercenary? I feel like I should, eh? If I find a nice two-handed sword, I'm definitely picking that up for home skillet. Definitely picking that up for home skillet. I'm a little bit scared for this boss fight now. Shellac, you might get your wish come true here, homie. You might get your wish come true against this white monster energy drink boss.
Death is bliss.
Oh, hey. You guys hear that, eh? Hex Touch support. Must support both a skill that hits enemies and a Hex Curse skill to work. Wait, that's really cool. Hold up. The Hex will be applied when enemies are hit by the other skill. Should I run some curses, boys? Wait, could I Hex Touch my Spectral Blade? My Spectral Helix? Is that a thing? Yo, Shellac, come on, man. Come on, man. We got this, homie. Okay. Your supported skills apply supported curse on hit. You cannot cast supported curse spells. Less effective supported curse. Supported skills have less curse duration. Must support both a skill that hits enemy. Yeah, I could link a curse to this, right? You'll auto curse for 2 supports. I mean, that's actually pretty nice. Depending on, you know, if I find other supports, this could potentially be decent. So I'm actually going to level that up. I'm going to stick that in there. Right? I'm going to level up. I'm going to stick it in there. And we're going to level up, boys. Yeah, I don't have any curses. So I'd have to find a curse. And I'd have to find a 5 link. Maybe even a 6 link. Could be the play. It probably won't be the play. Could be a thing, though. Could be a thing, though. Okay, there we go. We are fighting the white monster energy drink boss. Look at him. Energized as all hell. Remember auras. Boat. Legend, dude. I actually don't know what I would do without you. I actually don't know what I would do without you. Okay, so I don't think it's a face tank kind of boss. It's definitely not a face tank kind of boss. Thankfully, though, Spectral Helix kind of just lingers. See what I mean about the white monster energy drink, though? Right? Like, come on. This boss is certainly sponsored. Yo, we just stutter step and we're chilling. We Keep Onslaught up. We cast Steel Skin periodically. If we're feeling a bit brazy, we can even drop a Decoy Totem. Okay, we drink our health. Do that, drink our flasks. We just keep it, rolling. We keep it rolling. Okay, we got some ads in here, we want to be careful. Let's drop a Decoy Totem on the ad phase. They're a little aggressive, them. Holy, eh? A little bit aggressive, them. So I must say, in terms of difficulty and my overall defenses, stepping into Act 8, I'm starting to feel a lot weaker than I ever have been. We've been breezing through the campaign up until this point. Act 8 has, fuck. Let's let Vitality put some work in here. Act 8 is kind of making me work a little bit for the first time in a while. I think it's these orbs I want to watch out for, certainly, right? Man, Calling Strike. That was a tough one. Holy shit. Although I think that boss usually is pretty difficult. I remember fighting him on previous characters. It's a bit of a tricky one, so... Hey, we did it. A little sketchy, but...
Yugal was a cautionary tale.
Let's go. There's the source of the white monster energy, boys. That glorious liquid from those cans, all sources from this spiky organic mass. Looks like it's kind of forming around a pillar or something. Alright, now we go back to town, and then here we need to go back to the Lunaris Temple. Let's do it. I think we're almost done with Act 8. Almost there. Hey, yo, Hargan. Shout out to the boy Hargan. That is exactly what we like to see. Okay, lads. What the heck do I do now here? We have the maximum cold res, maximum lightning, max fire, and 2 to all. Okay. So we're looking pretty sweet here. Look, 78, 79, 75. We need a bit more elemental res. I think what I should do here is either I start cranking armor. Start cranking armor nodes, because we have some pretty good armor life nodes here. I'll probably do these. Or I try to get a bit more damage. And get some frenzy charge stuff. I think I go armor. I need some more defenses, more life. So we have 20% armor, 5% life, 3 life, 10 armor. Let's take a look. What do we have for life? Since we're in this side of the tree anyways now. Increase cost efficiency. Do I need to worry about cost efficiency? I don't think so. I have so much leech anyways, right? So much leech. 15 life regen. I guess I go for this, right? Armor life regen. More max life would be nice. I think we got to go a bit lower here for more max life nodes. Could come into the center here. These are nice ones right here. 10 max life, 10% max life strength. Attack speed. Actually, wait. Maybe we come down right in the center here. These are really nice nodes. Attack speed, max life, physical damage. Let's take a look at armor. I think to keep it simple, you know what? I'm going to do this. Regen, armor, life. Yeah, we're going to do this. The next few points, and then I can get armor mastery as well. Reduce damage from crits would probably be pretty nice. Or +1 to all elemental resists if helmet, body armor, gloves, and boots all have armor. They do. I could do that. Dude, I could get my all res to like 80. Ooh, that'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. Solve the Trials Ascendancy. Didn't I do that already? I guess there's multiple in this act. Oh, boys, check this out. 110 life, 40 fire res, 800 evasion and armor. Wow, that's an upgrade. Is that ever an upgrade? Holy shit. What the heck? Hey, this one too. Tier 2 Fizz? Jesus. Okay, we're starting to find some crazy gear here. Holy fuck, look at this thing. Boys, this armor though. So we're going to be up at 110 life. Going to be up some resists and a ton of defenses. That's great, actually. Oh, yo, King, also, yo, sorry, bro. I just saw your message there. I missed it. Man, run's going well. Look at this upgrade, though. This is great. Okay, let's take this out. Put that in. Okay. Lightning res is down. I would have to swap that somehow. Again, this fucking lightning res, dude. I'm just always low on lightning. If I could wear this, this would be very nice. But I have no way of swapping that. Why does everything have fire res on it? I don't think I can use it. Oh, that's such a nice piece, though. I guess I'll give it to my merc. Like, that's kind of a disgusting chest piece. So I guess he can use it if I can't for now. You know. I guess it'll have to be him. All right, Lunaris Concourse. Here we go, boys. So here we're looking for the Lunaris Temple to find the Moon Orb. Well, we can do that. Summon my golem. But yeah, feeling still fairly strong. I've definitely started to fall off a little bit. I'm still very over leveled, but I think my gear, I've been neglecting my gear for a little bit too long. Well, not even that I've been neglecting it. I've just been incapable of crafting upgrades. So I'm starting to feel a little bit weak. I swapped out my mercenary as well, and this merc is definitely weaker. So realistically, I probably should go back to the other one. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Nightbringer Lucius. Hey, look at that. He's using Ice Crash. That's cool.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Very cool ability. Ooh, oh. That did some damage. I think we go northwest here, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can definitely tell that my focus has been defense. Because I'm definitely clearing things pretty slowly now. But I still think that's the better approach, honestly. I still think that's the better approach for hardcore.
This place has been transformed by divine magic.
There's definitely a fine balance when it comes to damage versus defense, but a little bit easier to just full-on tank. Alright, spawn this bad boy. Unset ring, that could be good to hold on to. That's the first one I've seen drop. Chill and cold resistant. Freeze resistant. Tinder aura. Tinder aura? Guys got a Tinder aura? Alright. I think we're approaching the end of the act. And the final boss, I believe, is that, like, double boss, right? We fight two of them at a time. Also, what's that lightning stuff happening? What is that? Is that... What's doing that? Is that me? I'm assuming that'll do damage to me if that hits me, right? Wait, what? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is my mercenary doing that? Since when have you been this much of a beast? Why have I never... Is it the tormented spirit? It is me. Wait, oh. So it's the spirit that I tormented. I guess it's giving me that ability? Yo, that's fucking sick, man. Oh, dude. I want that permanently. Yeah, it must be the tormented spirit. I don't know if it's doing any damage, but it sure looks cool. God, look at this pack. Right. Very nice. Man, I'm trying to think. If I happen to find a... I guess I would want Vulnerability Curse, right? If I end up using that Hex Touch thing, dude. Wait, I think I do have Vulnerability. Oh no, I have Temp Chains. I picked Temp Chains from the quest reward earlier. If I had Vuln, I could try it. It would take 2 sockets, though. What would I take out? I could take out Mana Leech. And I would need a 5-link. If I get a 5-link, I could probably set it up. No way, boys. We just got our first map. Let's go, dude. Level 68, huh? So we're officially dropping We're officially dropping maps now, huh? Okay. Let's see how it is. Won't be able to do it for a little while. Divine Mana Flask? Okay, nice. So we're also starting to drop Divine Flasks now, which is good. Because if I can get Divine Life Flasks, I think it's worth, like, alt spamming those pretty early on, you know? Although I have used all my alts. I need to go farm some more charters. Okay, Lunar's Temple 2. Damn, that guy's tanky. Jeez. Yo, shout out Spectral Helix. Straight up. I'd be curious to look at some, like, actual Spectral Helix builds. It's something I've... Oh, shit, hold up. That's something I've never looked up. I wonder, like, what kind of crazy stuff you could do with Spectral Helix. Doing a big circle here. So we get the Moon Orb, and then I think we're at the final boss, right? Damn, yo, Act 9, I'm actually kind of shocked. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to finish Act 8 today. Well, we're not there yet. We still have to defeat the boss. But I knew the Ascendancy Trial was going to take me a while. So, you know what? I think we're right on time for today. And then tomorrow, lads, Act 9, Act 10, I think I might be finishing up the campaign. Tomorrow. Ninja says 0.0% of players in softcore are playing Hammer. Really? Even in softcore? So basically, literally nobody uses Spectral Helix, huh? You know, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see why. It's definitely pretty slow, and the damage on it doesn't feel like necessarily amazing. Although that's probably because I'm on Luminary, realistically. But damn, that's kind of surprising. It was meta a while ago. Oh, really? It used to be super strong. What the heck is this map? Why am I doing a full circle here? What is this? I think I need to go up there. Or in the middle? When it first came out? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess depending on what the other abilities were at that time, I could see maybe Spectral Helix being good just because it covers a lot of the screen, right? But yeah, I mostly just like it because it makes me think of Blessed Hammer from D2. I really like it. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I guess we just tanked through those guys.
This is lit.
Ooh, those guys had satisfying death animations. Dang. It's kind of new, only a few years old. Oh, really? I almost would have thought it would have been an older skill. It's pretty sweet. I'm enjoying it, though. It definitely feels a little weak, but, hey, it is what it is. I mean, compared to Spectral Throw, at least when we're looking at single target damage, Spectral Throw is definitely outperformed Spectral Helix. But Helix is nice for, like, hacks and stuff, so I feel like you almost want to pair the two together. You have Spectral Helix for mapping, and then, like, Spectral Throw for bosses. Ultimately, it depends on how you build it, of course, but... yeah, earlier on, throughout the campaign, I was still just using Spectral Throw for bosses, because it was, like, at least twice as fast, the damage. Conjurer's Vestments. It was added in 3.15, 2022. I gotcha. So yeah, relatively new. Yo, those mermaids go crazy with their projectiles, eh? Okay, I'm just getting permanently frozen here. That was potentially really sketchy. I just couldn't move at all. Ooh, one-handed sword. Too bad it's not a two-hander. Don't need that. We'll sell it. We'll sell it.
Pain is purpose.
You started playing when the game was set when the game was 7 years old, so if it came out after then it's new. Yeah, I guess so, eh? One second, boys. Let me quickly tab out here. Stand by. I just got to do the periodic checkup on YouTube to make sure the stream is still up. I think we're still up on YouTube. Can't trust technology these past few days. Hold up. Hold up. These, when you get surrounded, man, that's honestly a real big issue in Ruthless. Because you have no way of getting out of it. Kind of messed up when that happens. A little bit messed up when you get surrounded. Gemstone sword, that's a one-hander. Here we go. We're about to get the Moonstone, boys. Okay, very nice. Alright, we're almost at the end. Dusk. Okay, we use the Onslaught Flask here and just start drilling away. Mercenary gave us some frenzy charges. That's absolutely beautiful. Looks like my golem died. We're going to respawn that.
Pain is purpose.
We just point blank them with the hammers. We point blank. Yeah, we're feeling pretty weak. Ever since swapping mercenaries, damage is definitely much lower. Much lower. I may want to go back to the other merc, I'll be honest. Dude, the War Priest is kind of insane.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
The War Priest is, yeah, kind of nuts. I like this guy, but I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty weak with him. Alright, there we go. We got the Moon Orb. Take the Sun and the Moon Orb to the harbor. It's final boss time, boys. Come on now. Yeah, there they are. Look at those beautiful eggs. Look at those beautiful things. Unset ring.
What is it?
Okay, any goodies here? Nope. I do have my first map, though. Check this out. Look, we can now have... Oh, wait, I forgot I had all this gear. Hold up, let's go through that. We can now start having a dedicated map tab, huh? I'm not going to use any of this, so we can just sell 6 all-res, 15 lightning res shield. Do I want that? Nah, bro. It sucks. Do I want Dex and Entering? I do. I'm going to keep that. Nice eggs. Yo, TY King, bro. I've been working hard on it, you know? Alright. I think we're good for the final boss. My question is, do I stick with this weakling? Do I stick with the weakling mercenary or go back to the strong one? I'm going to stick with this guy. Give ourselves a little bit more of a challenge. Show the rogue marker to people in town. Okay, we'll skip that. We'll skip that quest for now. And solve the Trials Ascendancy. Bro, I swear I did that. Take the Moon Orb to the Harbor Bridge. Alright, there we go. Let's get to the bridge. Sig, quick throw, Troy, one of them Amazon cards so Troy can buy tabs. Nah, dude, nah, it's good, it's good. We're chilling, man. Yo, no need, made straight up, bro, no need. I'm chilling, man. No map tabs needed, let's be real. I'm gonna die, I'm probably gonna die before I can even get, like, tier 5. I'm probably gonna die before I get tier 5. I won't even fill up a tab. Alright, can we jump up this? No, it's too high. It is too high. The other Merc was putting in a lot of work. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that other Merc was kind of insane. I like this Merc more on paper. He seems cooler, but he just doesn't perform as well. It's that simple. Between the two mercenaries, which one will be getting the raise? Well, probably the other guy. Okay, we already fought this dude. Let's just skip him. How do I get to the bridge? That's my question. How do I get to the bridge? It's probably on this wall, eh?
Through agony.
Probably up over here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I guess this guy's gonna be stalking us the whole time. Bridge is all the way south. No way, bro. I'm going the wrong way. Really? Southeast, eh? Hold on. Let's go back to the waypoint. Let's go back to the waypoint. Southeast, you're saying?
Oh, this is this.
Southeast, eh? Oh, wow. I'm surprised I could jump that. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Look, I'm in a glitch spot. Can I get out of here? Perfect. Oh, yeah, this has got to be it right here. Yep, there it is. Harbor Bridge. Okay. Yo, honestly, boat, great comms, dude. Great comms. Okay, so, yeah, final boss time. I'll take a level up any day of the week. What is this here? Summon Stone Golem? Sure, yeah, we'll level him up a little bit. Okay, what are we spending? Armor, max life, easy. Easiest decision of my life. You know what's going to be even easier than that, though? If I finally find a Regal Orb. Man, we're going to be slamming this belt so hard. I can't wait for that moment. That is going to be a glorious moment when it happens. I swear this league, I've heard 30 creators say, I like the Merc on paper. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just the nature of the Mercs. Like, it sounds like they would be good, but then you go and use it, and it's like, what the hell? He's not doing anything. Like, you know, on paper, on the stat sheet, it looks decent. It's kind of underperforming a little bit. Okay, here we go. We got the Sky Shrine. Boys. Final fight. Act 8. Can we do it? Certainly, right? It might be a little bit slow, but we'll see. You look at him just infinitely spinning. Oh, I guess he's done. Wish me luck, lads. Oh, man. Oh. Wait, am I in the right spot? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. I'm not even here yet. Shit. Take the moon up to Harbor Bridge. Oh, I am here. Never mind. Shit. Caught me off guard, those guys. And my head itches. Oh, no. Look, as long as we just keep stutter stepping, I avoid any big laser beam like that, I think we'll be good. Right? Pop the occasional Quicksilver. The occasional Steel Skin. Okay. He's tapping out here. Oh. We want to avoid that fire. That's for sure. Wait, what do I do here? I think we just have to wait this out, right? I'm gonna try and not use my flasks too much here. If I can avoid having empty flasks, that's definitely the play. Okay, I think I need to do something. She's not taking any damage. Oh, no. It was a matter of simply waiting it out. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, so... Ooh. Big damage. My flasks are starting to get a little empty, and I don't think they're going to be spawning mobs here, so I actually need to be careful. Because I don't really have any way of refilling them too easily. Get that Onslaught flask going here. Okay. I'm actually locked the fuck in here, boys. Little itch on the eye, that's fine. We deal with those, you know? We work around it. Call, easy call. Yo, Calling Strike support. Putting in work. Calling Strike support is putting in work. What a fantastic find in Ruthless. Steelskin. There you go. Let's go, boys. Act 8. Taken down. That was a long fight, but not too scary, you know? There you go. That's full defenses for you. That's full defenses for you. Let's go, boys. That's huge. There you go. The sun and the moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Safety portal.
Imagine what you two could have accomplished had you worked together.
Who needs safety portals? You know what, though? I have portals on my mouse button, so if I need to, just a real quick little bat, we're out. Let's go. Yo, easy, boys. The exit to Act 9 is now open. That's fantastic. There you go, lads. We got 2 more acts to go. 2 more freaking acts to go. And you know what? I think by the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll be done the campaign. Finally! Let's see, what are we at now? So it took me how many hours to do 8 acts? 1 day and 3 hours. So 27 hours for 8 acts. That's definitely a slow pace, but you know what? I think that's a good pace. For my first Ruthless run, I think that is just fine. You know? That is just fine.
Pain is perfect.
Okay, easy. Easy. Same thumb button 6 for the win. Oh man, yo, thumb button. I only have 2 thumb buttons, but they do come in clutch. They're very nice. Honestly, what a great invention, putting thumb buttons on mice. Whoever thought of that, I hope they are rich. I hope they are living good. Oh shit. What is this, bro? What do I do about that? Is that okay, those have to be physical, right? Although I am immune to corrupting blood. If it is corrupting blood, I should be fine. I forgot about that. Can't get in there though because of the nature of my ability. I guess those were scarier than they really are. Scarier looking. You know? You have your portal bound to 0 because it looks like a portal. Ah, I can see that. That makes sense, Shima. You know, it feels good on the mouse, though. I like having it on the mouse. That's something I've always done. Even in, you know, Diablo 2, quick little mouse portal. You got to get out. Instead of, you know, opening the inventory, right-clicking the Toma Town portal. A little easier. A little easier. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Caustic death. Caustic ground on death. So I think what I'll do now is, before proceeding with Act 9, I'll see if I can make any other upgrades to my kit, because I'm definitely in need of at least new jewelry. I need to... Man, if I could get that armor that I put on my Merc, sort out my resists otherwise, I think I'd be looking good. But I'm gonna have to... Jeez, I don't know. I'm gonna have to gamble, I think. I'm gonna have to gamble. Spend some gold, and hope to get lucky. Yeah, these monsters look like football players. I must say, the cyclone that my Merc has with the, like the suck in, like the pulling in, it's pretty cool. It makes me think of the whirlwind from Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Pretty neat. Damn, dude. Thank you, guys. Okay. Level up our more duration support, may as well. Charts for 5-link? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I should probably just run a bunch of charts. At least resupply the currency, resupply the gold. It's been a few acts since I've done the charts. Last time I did them, I was in Act 5. So, yeah, it's been a little while. It's been a little while. Probably do that. Spend the rest of the stream today just grinding out some charts, and then come tomorrow, yeah, start Act 9, and
I am just
shit.
blessings.
I think tomorrow we're gonna be done. Gonna be done the campaign.
You must own
Alright, there
neither
we
the
go.
time nor the place.
Clear out the inventory, and we're chilling.
The corruption will pass.
Irasha. Wait, who identifies here?
Yes.
This guy. Fire resist. Nope, nothing on there. Yeah, I think the play here is just First of all, I think I need to get rid of all these low-level rings. Anything below, like, level 50, I should probably get rid of. Because, like, I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not gonna roll anything. Okay, this will be the lowest, level 40. You know what? Nope, I'm gonna stick to my original rule. Maybe that's a lie, actually. Get rid of level 27 at least. $58K. These are decent level. This one's also decent level. 17, like, bro, come on. Level 17 ring? What am I doing? 33, 45. It's all got to go, boys. Okay, 45, 49, 56. That's okay. 57. Alright, we got some. We got some at least. Level 45, all attributes. You know what? I'm going to keep those ones. Those are decent. And the rest goes. The rest must go. Yeah, that can go there. Quickly organize all this stuff here. These are all rolled, eh? Yep, those are all rolled. These I can get rid of. Don't need those anymore. Okay, we're looking decent. Let's sell all this nonsense. Let's sell all of this nonsense. Look at that. We got five scrolls. Holy, we're so up. We are so up now. Okay, speaking of up, though, this body armor I really want on, dude. It's super nice. So let me see here again. If I have that on, I am way overcapped on fire. Lightning is rough, dude, because that's... Let's see, I have fire in my boots. The dual fire res gloves. Fire on the helmet. So maybe if I get a helmet with lightning res, I'll be alright. If I could get, like, 30 lightning res, we're chilling. But then I need to get another 4 link. There is one issue about that. I do have some jewelers, though. Okay, we'll keep that off for now. I think what we need to do is...
But serviceable.
Man, maybe we gamble for some rings. Actually, you know what? Let's just do charters and get some ring bases, and then we just spam essences. I think that's the best way to do it. Charter really is kind of OP. And I should have a fair amount of high-level ones here. Yeah, like level 56. Yeah, this is all perfect. 59. We're going to start right off the bat with a good one. You just get straight into it. Alright, perfect. Level 59, give me the bis. Probably run a few of these, and then, yeah, we're jumping out of here for the day. Let's see, do I still have the auto chart on? The auto lantern? I do. That's fine. I'm alright with that. And it's not pointing in any direction. It's not a great start. Wow, look at the density here, eh? Fantastic density. Flaying knife. Desert Brigantine. Okay, that's a hybrid. Ooh, hold up, let me not die. That's a hybrid with a lot of defense. That's very nice, actually. That's what I gave this guy, I believe. Yeah, the Desert Brigantine. Nice roll on this one, too. Okay, boys, we're already so up, it's not even funny. Okay, this is pointing nowhere. Already so up. Bismuth flask, nice. I wonder if there's any mobs in here I should watch out for. Like, is this going to be rippy? I haven't had any rippy experiences yet doing charters. But, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like this guy, Regal Shell the Renowned. Should I be worried about him? Probably not. Also, I see a nice heavy belt. Honestly, I think the play here is I just pick up every single white item I can. Like Hydra Scale Gauntlets, even that. Boom. See? The rippiest thing about them is drowning. That's true, yeah. So look, we're already finding insane bases. You know what? I needed to be doing this the whole time. It's been too many acts where I just haven't hit the charters. It really is OP. Charts are pretty chill from my experience. Yeah, they're... I mean, I've done a lot of charters. I was grinding them super hard over the weekend. And, yeah, they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. I wonder, though, maybe once you're in maps and stuff, higher level charters, it starts to get a bit scary, but... It's probably not much different than what we see right here, huh? Hydra Scale Boots. Armor Evasion? Sure, I'll identify those. Fuck it. Oi, Jeweler's Strongbox. That's nice. I do have an Augment Orb I can put onto it. I'll transmute it. Wait, it's not letting me augment it. Why is that? Oh, I would need a Regal next. The transmute put 2 modifiers. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a Regal for the Jeweler's Strongbox, but hopefully we do get a Regal out of it. That'd be nice. Then I can roll my belt. Okay, this guy needs to chill, though. Alright, here we go. Casts a random Hex spell when activated. No. I need to, like, try to lure the monster. See, this is where Auto Lantern is bad. I actually need to turn it off. This is where it's bad. Because the last few monsters are in the water. What? All that dropped is a sash? What? Oh, no, it's the Researcher's strong boxes that give currency. Jewelers is belts. Okay, okay. I was mistaking my strong boxes. Can I make it through there, do you think? I think I can. Yeah, easy. Dead Man Sulfur. Disable Auto Lantern. Certainly that's got to go, right? But dude, we got some nice belt bases now. Some nice high-level belts.
All right then.
Look, we stash it all. We put all the white gear that we find. Look, at this one, level 42, we get rid of that. We update it with the level 60. We keep all this nice gear we find, and we're going to do a big rolling session. We're going to do a big rolling session later. Let me quickly go to my hideout here. Arcanist's box's currency. Is it? Arcanists? Researchers is PoE2. It's called Arcanists. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Arcanists, Arcanists. That is indeed correct. Who the heck do I talk to find this contract stash again? Where do I put that shit? Contract. What mechanic is that? What mechanic is that? Show the rogue marker to people in town. I don't know how to do that. Who wants to see it?
What is it?
Do I have to put it in my inventory? Look, I have rogue markers.
Need something? Bye.
Oh, must be... Is there somebody up here? so there's only 2 others. Are they all in Act 8 for the 3rd Ascendancy? Just right-click the rogue marker. Act 6 town NPC for the rogue marker. Oh yeah, look at that. See, this is something I've never really, I've only very briefly... This is, which one is this? Heist, right? This is Heist? I've only done Heist like a few times very quickly. Yeah, it opens up a portal. Oh, yeah, that's right, Micah, yeah. Okay, there we go. We can finally get rid of the side quests here. Get it off my screen! Ah, never mind. We just have a new one. Okay, but what I wanted was this. I wanted to put the affinity on my heist locker. That's what I wanted. Now I can get rid of this, taking up space. Perfect. Oh, she had something for me. Contract. Look, we can put that in there as well. Maybe not, because it's a quest item. Shit, I'm getting baited with this one. Can I drop it?
I'll be needing that in the near future.
Brother, did I just bait myself? Certainly I can drop that on the ground somewhere, right?
Oh?
Hello, later.
Shit. Hold up, let me go out into the world and see if I can dispose of this. Let me see if I can dispose of it without Curai noticing. We're gonna go drop it in Mervale's Caverns for style points. And that was a close call. That was close. Never talking to Curai again, that's for sure. You never catch me talking to her again. Okay, let's do another charter. I need to keep in mind I do not have auto lantern on. I need to manually put them down. Almost had to do the worst league mechanic, dude, like actually.
Hope you're ready for this.
Okay, so now I have to press V. Okay, we got a chest. Good start. Decent little start. Where are we pointing? It looks like we're going southwest here, boys. Got a bit of a gloom shrine. Bit of a gloom shrine. On a nice sunny day. Come on, man. Doesn't make sense. Sanctified life flask. Treasure clam, that is beauty. Oh, double treasure clam into the double gold pile? There's no way. This has to be a dream. Oh my god, more treasure clams? Holy shit. It's not Gloom, it's Skeleton. Oh, is it? Damn. What, Gloom Shrine is in PoE 1, right? Or is that just PoE 2? Keep mixing up the 2 games. Keep mixing them up. The question is, can I get this last gold pile without wasting another lantern? It's pretty deep.
Ah, it's through agony.
No, I don't think I can. I'm gonna die. I need to lantern it. Not worth dying over 1100 gold. That's for sure. For some reason, they don't use the Gloom Shrine visual for Gloom Shrine. Ah, okay. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Yo, this was insane, bro. 3 treasure clams and like 5 treasure clams and a bunch of gold. That's wild. I just got like 20,000 gold right there. That's fantastic. I've never seen that before. And we get another essence. Oh, that's just beautiful. We go balls deep on this? Oh, yeah. Okay. He's got big explosions. Gains random charges, energy shield, aura. Guy's got aura. Moss knife, the Caldera's heart. He's gonna give us 2 essences for this though, which is nice. Jeez, I really do no damage, huh? Oh, wait. How do I have power charges and endurance charges? What the heck? I think my mercenary was stealing that mob's random charges. Alright. I mean, hell yeah, I'm not going to complain. Won't complain about that. Final lantern here before we must go home. Easy. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Once again, thankful daily for the inventor of skedaddle. Yes, I would like to thank you, whoever invented, an absolute legend. All right, unfortunately, claw not worth it. We did get a couple of essences. But there we go. We got some bases we can roll out tomorrow. And boys, look, I'm going to be ending it there for the day. But that was pretty sweet, man. We did, as intended, got our ascendancy. Look, we have now 4 ascendancy points. 2 other ascendancies to go. I don't know if I'll even get the full 8 points on this character. I guess we'll see how far I can push it into maps. But, you know what? I must say, I think my impression so far of the Luminary is it's kind of... I don't know. I can't speak to it too much. I'm still in the campaign. I can't say too much. But it, I don't know, man. It seems kind of underwhelming. You know? It seems kind of underwhelming. The mercenaries are definitely pretty powerful. Especially that war priest. Very strong. But, I guess that's it. It really is just... It's heavily geared department. Yeah, I can see that. It also, I don't know. It just feels kind of boring, you know? It just feels kind of boring. But I'm super early on. I can't really have much of an opinion on it. But it seems like it needs... I don't know, man. It needs, I think it needs at least a couple nodes that focus more on you as the player and less so the mercenary. I know the whole idea is kind of the mercenary, but if there's at least a couple nodes that I could, like, you know, gain damage or gain defenses, like, you know, something like that would be nice. But you're supposed to use them for specific stuff, but you're just playing it without that. Swap Reliquary. I mean, I'll stick with the Luminary at this point, but yeah, I don't know. First impressions, it's just kind of meh, you know. Just kind of, you know, nothing too crazy. At least when we compare it to other ascendancies, like when you get those 2 extra ascendancy points, it's like, oh yeah, dude, fucking like huge power spike, you know? But, I mean, on here, I guess it is really just like a super, super late game ascendancy, huh? If you have insane gear, your merc is like kitted out, he's got the best abilities, then he just fucking stomps through everything. I could see that being pretty fun. I guess, maybe, I don't know, is it fun? But early on, it's definitely a bit underwhelming. You should see the blasters that's with Luminary. It's bonkers ascendancy. You get +3 mirrors to throw at it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I bet. If you have the gear, yeah, you can probably do some crazy things. Think of the ascendancy as a merc and not as points on the tree. Yeah, I guess that is a mindset to have. That's a good way to look at it, Shima. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exchanging your ascendancy for a powerful minion, basically, right? A customizable minion. But yo, boys, look, I'm going to be wrapping it up for the day. I want to thank you boys again for hanging out with me. As always, you guys rule. I appreciate you lads over on YouTube and Twitch. You rock. And, yo, we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe finish up the campaign. Act 9, Act 10. Who really knows? I think we can finish it up, and praying the Katava fight goes well. It's going to be a little sketchy, but I think we got it. We've done it once before on hardcore solo self-found. Should be good this time around. We're tankier than ever, right? That should be it, boys. Boys, I appreciate ya. We're not going to raid out today on the Twitch. We're just going to end it organically, so you guys are free to go. But we will catch you tomorrow. Hey, yo, Mage, I appreciate you. Shima, everybody, Boat, Shellac, Inder, Micah, all you guys. Yo, Smoggy, Phil, Turkey, appreciate you, lads. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, eh? Swapping your ascendancy to have a second player character. Exactly, yeah. I do like looking at it that way, Shima. That's a good way to put it. But yo, boys, we'll be back bright and early, 10 a.m. Eastern, every freaking morning at a Troy, lads. I'm going to stop yelling. Have a good evening, boys. Appreciate ya. Peace. Have a good sleep tonight. See you tomorrow, boys. Peace. Later.